Hello? Can you hear me? This whole time I had no talk. I had no talkies. I need to do this. Sorry, I was saying that this whole time because I went to I took my lap. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. So what happened was I went to the gym today and I went to a cafe, so I brought my laptop with me, this thing. And so when I hardwired in, I didn't connect to the Wi-Fi. So is the stream still lags? Is there lagginess? Hi Sugar Shane, how are you? Ooh, I'm gonna eat a sandwich on stream with you guys while I do my makeup. We've got lots to do today. Great. Let me go get a plate. Are you having din din? Are you having din din? Ah! Having dinner? Okay. Lady? The lady streamer is here. Lady streamer here. Did you guys read this title? Did you guys read the title today? Ooh. That's the whole thing coming off. Does this come with mustard or anything? No? Just the sandwich. Got it. Just got the sandwich from Ralph's. This was supposed to be my work lunch, but I'm gonna go to work today. So you guys are my work lunch. Work dinner. Title looking. How is everybody doing today? I'm an hour late. But you know, I'm earlier than 8:30. Good. How are you, Nemesis? Doing good? Need some mayo for this. No, mustard, not mayo. Mustard! Ah! Sandwich looks good? It is. It's roast beef. No, it's pastrami Swiss on rye. Even better, I love pastrami. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Later streamer needs her energy. What? You hear the crunch? You're gonna be missing most of the stream tomorrow? That sucks. Sad. I hope everything will be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna post on my stories real quick. I'm gonna put eat with me before Alan Wake. Click here for crunch. What do you guys think? Work will be hella light, just a long day. So if you need tech support, I can still text. message, call, etc. Oh, thank you, Alti. That's very kind of you. How are you doing, beached? Have you got yourself unbeached? Do you like my top? Yeah, Alti is a hero. He's my hero. So I went to the gym for the first time in like 4 months. Well, actually the first time probably in over a year, but I've been working out at home, right? So I'm thinking, I'll be fine. And it was fine. Nah, still beached. Hi, Kings and Coffee, how are you? So I ran a mile. So for 0.2 miles, I did a fast walk. And then for the rest, I slowly escalated the speed. And I was very, very, very proud of myself because I didn't stop once. I full ran a mile. My mile time was like 10 minutes, right? And then, or 11, I guess. If you count the walking, or I guess 12 or 13 because of the walking. But I peaked at 10 minutes, mile time. And then I did Pilates in the fitness room. I was so I got that natural dopamine. So I'm in good spirits today. I feel like my skin is glowing because I got some good sweat in. I expect you to look like The Rock by next summer. Get those gains in, soldier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I already felt I worked on my obliques and my Pilates, and my legs are sore. But I am getting a little old. I felt some tweaks. Tipsy for the homies breakup. Wait, what happened? Did your friend break up? No. I'll get back to see you someday. Ah. Aw, you're very sweet. Yeah, so I've been eating a lot more. I've told you, I've been working on my health. So the New Year's Eve plans start now. Or New Year's resolution starts now. Thank you guys, thank you. And I'm hoping you guys will hold me accountable. The more people you tell, the more accountable you'll be. Isn't that how that works? I'm sad they're broken up, but I'm here too. Okay, good. We shall. Perfect. Something like that. Oh, we eating sandwiches? Are we eating sandwiches with? I get to put mustard, cause like these store-bought sandwiches be dry as fuck. It's been sitting in the fridge for a while, so I want to make sure I got the bread falling apart. Everybody having a good Friday? Good Friday night? Everyone going out tonight? Tuna? It's a pastrami Swiss on rye. Yep. I love Swiss. And I love rye. And I love pastrami. Mm-hmm. But how's everybody's day? I'm about 5'4". I look taller in pictures, but I'm not really. Sorry guys, I was so hungry. Going to the gym has made me so hungry. So we're gonna be playing Alan Wake today. Last episode of Invincible. What is that? Let me look that up. Invincible. What is it on? Oh my gosh! Stephen Yeun's in it as Invincible? What the heck? Is it a cartoon? Wow! Stephen Yeun, Sandra Oh, J.K. Simmons, Zazie Beetz. This is a stacked cast. Oh, this guy's Greek. Diamonopoulos. Police. Mark Hamill? What the fuck? Fire cast. You work out, you're so slim and beautiful. It's not about just being slim for me. It's about being strong and being healthy. So yeah. Interesting, I'll check it out. And you watched Monarch. This one? On Hulu? Yeah, I totally will. What's it on? Prime Video, Amazon? Nick A30 ruined Fortnite. What happened, King? Chill day, I had people pick up equipment, footage from my house right now, work out equipment logistics for a friend's professional camera setup within his budget. Ooh. Wanny! She's knocking it over. She wants attention because I didn't hug her today. I gotta hug her. Hold on. I came home and went straight into the stream. Give me a sec, guys. Play. I make her feel good. Make her feel loved. Hey! I will give you some love. You want some love? Come here. Come here. Wanna play? Come on, let's play. Come. She's terrible at playing. She wants to play all the time, but she gives me nothing. You give me nothing, girly. Girly pop, you give me nothing. Ooh. Don't. Run, but I don't see her. She likes to hunt, I guess. You try, you know? Oh, you guys like my shirt? I think it's 4 or 5, I don't remember. I got like 2018, like 2 months. Hey, hello? Come here. Kitty, come here. Aw, yes, baby girl. I didn't say hi to you. Hear me. you go. Here you go. She's coming. Turkey or chicken? It's pastrami. I'm craving fries now. Oh, yeah? Same here. Give me French fries or give me death. Oh. Give me French fries forever. I got this shirt's kind of lame. I got it like years ago from Zara. But it fits so well that I didn't want to give up. Ooh. I don't want to stop. Mine used to fetch, but now she's lazy. You know, Winnie does like to fetch. She does. But she does it on her own. That sure is simple, but effective. Right, exactly. Here she comes. Little crackhead. She found something else to occupy her. Yeah, so today's been pretty good. I was supposed to work earlier today, but it bailed on me. So I decided to make it still a productive day. I've been working on my budget. Cats do be like that. Yeah, she decides when she wants to or not. Yeah. I worked on my budget. I applied for deferment on my student loans because that was back in effect, and I'm not quite where I want to be with that, so I'm hoping that I can defer it for a while. And yeah, I had a nice little lunch at a cafe. I've been spending some more time in downtown, which I actually kind of like. I think I'm a downtown girl. Downtown LA, that is. It's kind of like New York, like Manhattan, except the roads are wider and it's a little more laid back, but there's still skyscrapers. What I'm really looking forward to this winter is at Pershing Square. They turn that area into an ice skating rink. I'm excited for that. Take my friends, we're gonna go. I love ice skating. Mm-hmm. And maybe I could. It'll take a little getting used to, though. You said you love ice skating too, but you're terrible at it. Yeah, I've been ice skating as a little Canadian girl since I was like, as long as I can remember. For as long as I can remember. Obviously, if you don't practice too much, it can get kind of hard, though. Okay, let's do some makeup. Here's the plan. We'll do some makeup, then we'll play Alan Wake 2. Chapter 3, I think we're on? Okay. So you're basically a figure skater. Kinda, yeah. Technically. I guess that counts, right? Now, I'm just not very good. Well, that's not true. I can skate really fast, and I could do one flip, or one jump, per se. Not a flip, a jump. It's a waltz jump. It's very easy. Very fun, though, because you feel like you have to hop a little bit, so it is very fun. Let's switch it up. It's a little sad. Lo-fi hip-hop. POV, you're in love with someone you can't have. Classical music playlist. Love that for me. Story of my life. Woo! But we're thinking of positive things, okay? We're looking for a positive. I'm very hopeful for the new year. Romantically. Because I'll enter something long-term with you guys. If I met someone realistically, this is a good question for you guys. Would you guys want to know? Because I know there's this illusion that your favorite streamer is going to be single forever. I'm curious to take a room temp. But then, like, I don't know. I guess my fear is that when I get into something serious, if I find my person, that most of you will leave, and then I'm like, damn, they never really liked me. Maybe that's a question for when it actually happened. We can have that serious talk. You could stream together. Oh, that would be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? No farm, no subs. I don't think that would happen until, like, I found someone really serious that it was like, this is my ride or die. You know what I mean? And once you know, then it's like, okay, it's a little different. But until then, there's no point. Isn't it funny, though? Like, I feel like when guys have girls on stream, they get more subs, and it's, like, the opposite for women. It's, like, the only thing that gets women's streaming stuff down. I mean, I'm a pretty private person anyway. The internet won't know for a long time before I get into something, just because I'm just no one else's business. But I've also never been in like a serious relationship where I was like, oh yeah, internet, let's do this. Only like one other time before. But really, whatever you are most comfortable with. I'm pretty sure everyone would stick around either way. That's nice. Thank you. What's my type? My type are nice people. Nice guys. But they're stern and they can take charge and they're close to their family. They don't have to have perfect families, but they have to, you know, have a family. Brows don't look even, but that's okay. Dates and similar shit are always fun to talk about. Long-term stuff is double-edged sword. Yeah. How do I look? Fabulous, Jasmine. You look amazing. Thank you. Skin's glowing. Oh yeah, I'm not on the dating apps anymore. I think you guys knew that, but if you didn't know, yeah, I've retired that. I don't believe in them. I think they're a fucking scam. I think they're not meant for anyone to meet anyone. They're just fast foods. It's bad for you, and they want you to fail so you could keep coming back. It's the perfect fucking model, and I was a chain slave to it for so long. But I'm so ready to meet people in person, in real life. Yeah, organic is always better. Hi, it's Young Amazing. Looking like Jasmine. Aw, thanks. I think you talked about in July saying that you and Gretchen were talking about it. What is IIRC? You keep saying that. I don't know what that means. I was meaning to ask you that. Good to hear you say that about the apps because I was considering them. Hi, YOLO. Yeah, I just wouldn't think. Maybe at one point they were really good when it was new and infancy and they weren't really making money off of it now. But it's such a cash cow because people like want to get better matches, so they'll pay for it. And so the free users are just stuck with the shits. You know, they do it on purpose. So I feel like you're better off just figuring it out alone. Back to the drawing board. No guys caught your eye in New York City? Nah. And I also wasn't there long enough to really try anything. I mean, someone did ask me out, like a friend of a friend, but I was like so put off by the idea of a long-term relationship that I was just like, I'm solid, yo. But I do love the East Coast and I will be back. East Coast is not done with me. I am not done with it. I agree with this. If it becomes a serious long-term thing, I think including him in streams could be fun at some point down the road. Yeah, right? Or IRL streams. I mean, ideally, it'd be cool to be with somebody who actually plays video games, too. You know what I mean? That way, we could actually do games. I think I told you guys this months ago, but I was like, I can't date somebody who doesn't know what video games are or how to play video games. Because I just feel like it's going to be such an ick for me. If they're better than me, that's even better. I mean, as you can see from my shooting skills in fucking Alan Wake, I'm not the best, you know, first-person or third-person shooter. But, you know, the mechanics of gaming need to be understood. I had to learn that the hard way. It's not a requirement. Well, I guess it is. It's not a requirement, but it sure is nice. So then, because like gaming is I was talking about this with my brother. Like, gaming is my lifestyle. It's like part of my life. If I wasn't streaming, you know, I was playing video games. I don't play as much anymore now, which is kind of sad. Well, I guess I am playing more now because I never really did. I had my Switch, but I never played on like a PC. So yeah, I feel like they would have to have some kind of gaming background, whether they grew up with it or they still play. If they stream, that's even cooler. But, you know, the streaming community is like kind of a hit or miss. You know, you never know who you're going to meet and what kind of community they have. And you also have to remember, if you're dating someone cute, they might have their own little fangirlies that are very possessive over them. Which I don't really have an issue with, since as an actor, dating other people in the industry who are actors, you're gonna get that one way or another. You gotta have a strong backbone and be secure in yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna be dealing with a lot. And I kind of prefer, I'm just going on a tangent now, stop me whenever, prefer my partner to be attractive, you know, to have people that I want them, because then it's cute, it's hot, you know, it's like, yeah. Facts, they're a big scan, if I remember correctly. Was he cute? He was cute. Yeah, not really my type, but he was nice. I know so few people who met in person now. It feels like the majority of weddings I've been to were for people who met on apps. Wow. Hi, Drakina, how are you? Good to see you. I need a gamer in my life. So what do you do outside of gaming and games? So I am actually an actress. That is my main love. So that's what I do. I stream, and then now that the strike's over, I can act. You know, so I'm excited to get back into the game. I've been in a few things. I don't know if you put my resume on command, Jordan, but maybe we should do that so people could just check it out. But, you know, you can look at my Instagram, too. It's nothing crazy. It's not paying my bills yet, but we're getting there. So I've lived in LA for that long. Or to do that for like 8 years. I've seen people do a lot worse. What, Nemesis? A lot worse than what? I say hundreds of hours of Baldur's Gate 3 on stream counts. As a gamer? Oh yeah, acting sounds like a tough gig. If I recall or remember correctly. Ah, yes. Oh, thank you, Alti. Would you do an open relationship? You know, I thought maybe that would be something that'd be interesting, but I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. I'm kind of like a little old school. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I think my biggest thing was like, oh, maybe I'll consider it is because I had been with people who had been so possessive, but like not in a healthy, cutesy way, in the unhealthy way. So I always felt like, oh, I want some freedom. But no, I just need to find the right person that I could like settle down with, you know, that made me want to never be to leave. You know? It takes a strong person to be able to be in an open relationship. You gotta have strong boundaries, strong rules, and at that point, it's just like, just dump them. I don't know. I don't know. Or just be in a relationship with someone who doesn't want to be in a relationship either, and then you guys could just both fuck around and have fun. Be safe though. What am I looking for? Oh. I think the only way to open a relationship, this is obviously my opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. I've never been in an open relationship. I never desired to be in an open relationship. But I feel like if you were to be in an open relationship, it could only work if you started off as an open relationship instead of the opposite, which is where people are in a relationship for a long time and then desire to have an open relationship. Still possible, I believe, but it's a little harder because you're changing the dynamic of the relationship, and that's always tricky without the right sense of communication. So you gotta be really mentally strong for that. I'd be down for an open relationship if my partner really wanted to try. I definitely would want to have a crazy good communication and transparency. If not, a deal breaker though. Oh, wrong one. Because then it's like there's also insecurities like, am I not enough? Why would they want this? If I was enough, they wouldn't have wanted this. So there's a lot of like deeper feelings to consider that may not be brought up. But I personally, I just want one good, healthy relationship. It just takes one person, you know? I've been with a guy that wanted open, but only with other women. Wait, what do you mean? Like he didn't want you to be with someone? Wear a condom, guys. I shouldn't have to say that, but just in case, here's your reminder. Seriously, one person is more than enough. Yeah, I mean, it's already hard enough to keep one relationship. Imagine trying to maintain two full blown relationships. You know what I mean? Hi, Potts. I'm a guy. If it was a woman and he preferred to be, if it was a woman and he preferred to be involved, I mean, yeah, that is something I would do. Like, oh, let's like both be engaged with a third person. Then maybe then I would consider it. Well, I would consider it, but if it's like separately, like outside of the relationship, you guys go fuck around, I couldn't deal with that. I like to say that I'm like, oh, I could handle that. I don't think I could handle that. That'd be too much. I'd be constantly wondering and questioning. I'm already an overthinker, but I could not do it. If we're doing it together as an experience and for fun, then yeah, sure. You know, to explore something new together, I'm more than happy to experiment and try. Like I said, I'll try anything twice. But if it's something that's like, I want to see someone personally and you have to see someone personally and we're still together, I don't know about that. I don't know if I could do that. It's too much. He would be with other women separately too. Yeah, no. There's always a favorite. Better than a guy who wants you to have multiple partners while he watches. Spicy, hello. Oh god, you're alive. Yes, I'm alive! I never left! I'm staying single. But me with a guy was a no-go. Yeah. Yeah. And there's other restrictions to that too. You have to communicate with your partner. You gotta see if like, oh, okay, so I can add a third to this relationship, but can it be a guy or a girl? And most guys are not gonna be like, oh yeah, let's have another guy in this relationship. That's fucking weird for them because they're not, especially if they're straight, they're not interested, you know. Anyway, but communication is the most important thing. Once you have that, and it's a work in progress, obviously, things are a little easier. People are issue ridden. I feel like the right relationship won't be hard, but it is work, but I don't think it's something that should be not considered ever because I don't know. I mean, I'm just a lover girl, so I've always feel like I'd have, you know, I'd find my person. I want to find my person. So the song makes me feel like. Issue ridden, fucked up is more like it. Don't done the thruple thing, still massively complicated. Things like that only work for top tier. Yeah, exactly. Top tier communication skills. Don't know if I could do that in the beginning of something or even something semi long term or whatever it ends up because that's just takes a lot. Takes a lot. If the right one crosses my path, I'll know. It's true what they say, I believe, that when you know, you know. When you know, you know. And I think it's a lot of it has to do on the guy's side too. Because the guy has to be ready to want to be able to lay down the law, you know, like provide, and if that's what you know you're looking for, to be a provider. And timing's important too. If you find the right person during the right time. So why do you stream? Do you want to get bigger and make it a full-time thing, or are you just here casually? Well, I was initially here casually during the pandemic, but and I stopped because I didn't have a strong enough computer. But as I've been streaming more now, coming back, I've been taking it more seriously as a part-time gig next to acting and my other job. I mean, ideally, I would love to make this a full-time thing because how great would it be to be able to stream and make a career out of it? I've always been on social media in different forms, like on my TikTok and then on YouTube, but nothing really stuck, right? But streaming has seemed to really like do something for me. I don't know. Oh! It's kind of like how I discovered acting was my thing. Knew I was an artistic person. I just didn't know what it was. So I would paint, I would sculpt, I would sing, I would dance, I'd play piano, try instruments, and all that stuff. And I realized all of them were phases or things that I like to do casually, but she's lifted today. But with streaming, it kind of was that thing that I found myself coming back to over and over again, and something that like I could really see built a life around. I wrote a journal entry. Gretchen suggested it. Gretchen's my friend. Write your perfect day. And in my perfect day, I had a studio where I would paint and I would stream. And I had a team of people and I had sponsorships and I was doing it next to going to meetings about the next movie I'm going to be in or working on a TV set. So I always think I'm going to be doing multiple things. And even if I do take a break, let's say, fingers crossed, that acting takes off and I start doing that full time, I think I'm still going to always find time to come back to streaming, even if it's just casually. But for now, I really want to make this at least a full-time or part-time thing, at best a full-time thing. while I obviously pursue acting. I mean, I'd much rather have this as a backup job, as like a part-time job, than having, say, like what I have now, which is a personal assistant job. I like to work for myself. I don't want to have a boss. I've always been kind of like an entrepreneur in that way, and in a way, it's also kind of performing. You know, I feel like I'm in, like, I'm not acting. I'm still me, but I'm still like in front of a camera, doing something artistic. Playing video games is like good for my brain. I'm an escape artist. I love fantasy. So I feel like it fits me all around. I hated working in corporate office spaces. I always felt like I stuck out like a sore thumb, like I couldn't conform to what other people wanted me to be. Even though, you know, I would always do my job the best I could, it always felt like it wasn't enough, or I'd always be late, and I just would wake up sometimes just crying because I fucking hated going to work early in the morning, and like I just hated everyone I worked with, and no one liked me because they thought, oh, you're just an actor, you're not serious, or like they were jealous for one way or another, and they would make my life miserable, or I just didn't get along with anyone because I would want to eat lunch alone in my car. You know what I mean? And then come and interrupt me. I'm like, I just want to be alone for 30 minutes. I see you fucking 8 hours. Let me just take 30 minutes to myself. Now I'm a fucking workplace pariah. Or Jasmine thinks she's cooler than everybody. So it was never really my thing. Just like roommates were never really my thing. I'm kind of an introvert in that way. I'm an extrovert when I want to be, but I hate being an extrovert when I don't want to be. And because the eyeliner's cute, right? And because I don't have like a college degree in something specific like business or engineering or whatever, I'm never going to work jobs that are like college educated people, so, or like high stuff. So I work with like young people or people that have been there for a long time that doesn't take a lot of schooling. So the types of people that you work with are, you know, a toss-up. So I just went on a tangent then. That was a great question, Leolo. Thank you for asking. What's your other job? I finished my face. Look at that. I finished it in an hour. That'd be amazing making it full time, but you need connections or luck or something new, I think. No, I don't know. I think consistency with anything is the key to success. And yes, connections help, and you'll meet people along the way, and that's why I like going to TwitchCon and making connections like CuteBot and all that stuff, which, you know, has been great. Oh my gosh, there's something in my contact. But yeah, my other job is personal assistant and backup nanny or an au pair. Multifaceted. You should strive for that perfect day. Thank you, YOLO. When did you start acting? Like, what was your first role? Well, Maverick, I was in acting school when I was 18, and I didn't get my first acting gig until I graduated at like 19, 20. Oh, that's so sad. I feel that. I'm sure everyone feels that with their corporate jobs. Like, it's just like, ugh. Hi, Mikey, how are you? You see them more than your cat? I know! Corporate jobs ain't it. I'm extroverted, introverted also. Hey there, beautiful lady. You're so gorgeous every day. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you for answering so honestly. Love getting insight to your life. Of course! That's the only way that, you know, you guys will get to know me, is by knowing my life. I don't want to just be a streamer that just plays video games or pretends to play this character. You know, the greatest story of all time is your own story. Right? You need connections for sure, but you need to be consistent in the right places. Connections. Like what? Fuck college, to be honest. I work in engineering role for the startup and never went to college. Had to work and determination above all. One Piece Saga. Oh, does my title not make sense? Oh, first piece of Saga cosplay. Saga Anderson from, oh yeah, thank you. Now I can open it on stream since it's been an hour. Most people are here. Hi, Urban, how are you? Did I find any notes under my door this morning? Oh, no, thank God. But when I walked out of here this morning, I was like walking really guilty. But I have a package from Amazon. Is Ghost here? Because I think this is from Ghost. Should I wait for him until you get here? For example, I did chauffeuring to make connections with the rich, and I'm close to a lot of multimillionaires who always give great advice, and I've always had them to fall back on. Hi, Red Hood Venom. Yeah, let's wait. Okay, I'll wait until Ghost gets here because he helped with the first piece of cosplay for our Alan Wake outfit, which I'm assuming this might be the sweater, which would have come really early. Yes. I'm gonna be very careful. I don't think I showed it. It was kind of small. When you were hiding, you straight up told us to hold last night, like we were at full commando. I cracked up. Wait, what do you mean, like commando? Like hold, like as if it was like military? Like hold. How did I say it? Well, because I wanted you guys to chill, you know? Not that, like, you guys could say anything, but you could send an alert or something and it comes through my speakers and they'll know I'm up. Although they knew I was just screaming, shouting with a bunch of lights, so I don't think me turning off the lights and being quiet was gonna deter them from knocking. Got a hole, you did the hide side too. What did I do? Did I do this? I always went to fear mode, for sure. Oh, I open palm like this, like hold, like hold. Turn off lights after they're already at the door. I know, silly, silly. Silly me. Oh, I do what I can. Okay, I can only do so much. It's a one-woman show over here. Look how fast I did my makeup. That's crazy. But yeah, so we'll try to keep it a little quiet. But you see how much I tightened up though. Because I kept hitting that boss level and I kept fucking dying. But I hit that I rebounded really quick. I didn't scream at all, and I got him. The game was really fun. I feel like I need to get some coffee. I'm feeling a little sluggish. Oh, let me tweet out that I'm ready to go. It's beautiful music, huh? You went from Jasmine Levels to Gabby Smolders hella quick. Oh, Gab Smolders, I love her. Seriously, what's her boyfriend's name? What's his fucking name? We just saw him voice over one of the Fierce for Fathom games. Jacksepticeye, yeah. I went from Jacksepticeye to to Gab. I promise I'm gonna be quieter this time. I'm not gonna go to those levels of extreme. I was so upset. I hate getting so upset. Yes, I won't. I promise. Music makes me very serious. I will not fail. I will not get loud. I will not anger quick to anger. I will remain composed as the true lady streamer that I am. True composure comes not from the outside, from external factors, from such things like a library, but it comes from within. Ultimate peace and tranquility is what brings true calmness, true silence outward. So, what I would like to instill with you today, do not falter. Am I doing the Obama? Do not look yonder for what is already within reach. Yes, 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 yes. The actress awakens. You will hear naught but a whisper, a whimper, out of mine mouth. Yes, bars. Not so much as a hey will come out of my mouth. Not a decibel above a whisper. A faint feather or leaf falling down the ground. Whisper of a wind. When someone wonders, what was that noise? 'Twas not I. 'Twas not I, it was a bird. In the wind. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. It was not I that made such ruckus. Ruckus, I don't even know the definition of ruckus. If you look up silence in the dictionary, you will see my beautiful face like this. I do not laugh. No, no, no. I humph. I humph. Right? I chuckle within self, within thine self. That's what I do. You know, I would like to read something out of my Shakespeare book. Would you like that? Tweet, tweet. I'm a bird. It was not I. Twas Winnie, not I. Okay, I'll go get it. I'll go get it. BRB. Hello, Steptoon. I don't think I have it, but I have another one. I keep it in my bathroom for a little light reading. Trying to find him. Oh, is it over here? I put it. I don't remember where I put it, but oh wait, I think I do know where I put it. Over here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold. Ah, found it. Okay. Ah, yes. You're bringing out the actor in me. can't believe I was looking in the wrong section. How could I be so stupid? Okay. Oh, his ghost here. Perfect. Perfect. You keep looking around, you're gonna slip off the edge of that bed. We can open the first piece of cosplay before we go into the reading. I know it has a strip, but I wanted to use my thing. Look, it's perfect. Should I wear it right now? That's a fat book. Is this perfect? Just take off that shirt you put on a sweater on right here, right now. Yeah, okay, Ghost, okay. Thank you, Ghost. This came in like literally less than 20. I got a text for this around like 2 p.m. Okay, hear me. You thought I was gonna take my shirt off. You thought. Merry Christmas! Isn't this beautiful? What do you think? It's actually really cozy and really soft. Like the quality is really. Look at this. I look like last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next day you take it away. Isn't it look like that? I do look like a strawberry. It's perfecto. It's a medium too, and usually I thought this. I mean, it's a little loose, which is okay because like you want it to be comfy. But I mean, this is perfect. It was close to Saga's sweater as the internet can get. Yeah, this is perfect. I didn't think I was wishing for it. I was wishing for it. Amon's 1 day / same day delivery. What do you think I used my B-Day wishes for the other week? Oh, did you see me change on stream? Looks cozy. The quality better be good. It was over $100. No, this is not the over $100 one. No. Ghost don't got it like that. It's okay. If it was small, the neck would probably choke you unless you wanted to choke you. You know, a little chokeage is okay. Do you have an Amazon wish list? I do. Go check it out. Oh. Looks like the sheep are Icelandic that made it. Take your pics. Thank you, Ghost. I really appreciate it. You're the best. I'm gonna tell my friend I got my part of my cosplay. Now get you a gun. I'm so happy. All right. Would you like to hear some readings from the one and only David and Crystal, Ben Crystal, Shakespeare Words Glossary Language Companion. This is what I used when I was studying Antony and Cleopatra. Did not know I went to acting school, and we did a Shakespeare class, and I got casted as Cleopatra in Antony and Cleopatra, and we did a scene together. The scene where Cleopatra finds out that Antony remarried. And not her. Some other person. I think it was like Octavia or something. So, as you can imagine, Shakespeare is like another language. So I had to translate everything. This is my writing from 2015, 2016. This is the direct writings from Shakespeare. And on the right, or the left, in the right, they would have descriptions of defining some of the words or kind of explain what is going on. And here you can even see how the set is set up. Because the thing about Shakespeare is he didn't have stage directions, but he wrote them in the script. So you kind of had to guess the set design and the locations of where you move based on the writing itself, right? So it was perfect. So this is basically like as acting edition, so it's a companion. But still, there are some words that I didn't know. So if we go into what a line is, I could give you a reading if you like. Story time. Oh yeah, my idea is to read a page a day. I'm guessing he got bodied. Want to read my scripts? I would love to. Cleopatra was not to be messed with. Are they safe for work? Well, if you know what I'm talking about. My scripts are, my fanfic isn't. Okay. So. Oh, here's a very dirty one. You want me to read a very dirty one? I can read a dirty one. Okay, here we go. Give me mine angle. Angle? What's an angle? She's asking, she's laying on her little bed, her little like lounge couch. She's talking to her servants and because she's royalty, obviously, she's got people around her. She's like, give me mine angle. Will to the river there, my music playing far off. I will betray 20 fin fishes. So she's basically like saying, a fishing rod, right? Give me my angle, will to the river there. We'll go to the river there. My music playing far off. Basically saying, let's go fishing and I'll catch a fish the same way I caught Antony. Well, psh, she reeled him in, you know? That's what she's talking about. She's talking about her conquest, Antony, this guy she's in love with, right? Who is now, she's going to soon find out, remarried. And that's where the origin of, the fuck it was? Oh, don't kill the messenger. Because in this whole scene, once she finds out that Antony remarried, she's violent, okay? So she wants to kill the messenger for bringing her such terrible news, and he's like, "Don't kill the messenger, man! I just came bearing this news." She pulls a fucking knife out of her little like chaise lounge. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert, and tries to fucking fuck him up. It was a great scene to play. I definitely could have done better. My bended hook shall pierce their slimy jaws, and as I draw them up, I'll think them everyone an Antony, and I'll say, ah, ha, here you're caught. So she's basically, notice why this is educational. Are you guys interested in this? This is so nerdy. This is like the nerdiest thing ever. Charmaine is her most attentive servant. Comes down on level with Cleopatra. She feeds her mistress's mood with this happy reminiscence, but without overworking it. Charmaine says, "'Twas merry when you wagered on your angling, when your diver, Antony, did hang a salt fish on his hook, which he with feverance drew up." So feverance means artfully developing her intentions. So I artfully, basically I rizzed him up, okay? I'm talking about how my conquest of rizzing Antony up. It's like fishing and just, basically. Stop reading, I'm going to report your channel. Whenever you visit Chicago, we gotta do a scene. I can listen all day. Ah, okay, cool. Mary Keisler. Hi, Ricky. How are you? This is like, we're sitting by a fireside. We just need some fire. Oh, you know what? I can have two things going here. The fireside chats, but I'm reading you Shakespeare aggressively. Let's put fireplace background sounds. We're getting into the mood for Alan Wake. You guys hear it? Ah, perfect. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. 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 I love that. All right. She sits again and reverts to happy rhapsody. Her treatment fondles it with soft liveliness deep within precious recollection. She's growing more intimately warm. This is not only a technical variation, but one that also is temperamental and supplies a value against which... So this all here is just kind of talking about what's happening, like translating the Shakespearean. I don't think this actually was in it. Okay, here we go. So basically there's liveliness when I'm talking about Antony, right? To juxtapose this in what's to come, right? And it says, note how the moods jump from one to the other with the abruptness that comes from a highly charged spirit, Cleopatra, like chain lightning, out of which the whole scene is made. This messenger brings Antony in person out of the mirror that she has been holding up to the fawn past. So I have an idea of Antony that I'm building up in the beginning of the scene, right? So you gotta start there. To kind of like, ooh, okay, different colored lights. Hey Siri, let's watch TV. How about that? Is that better? You can change the title now, Jordan. We've opened it. Nice. We see at once the meaning that he has for her, and that is valuable in view of what is about to take place. Actual life suddenly comes into place of a past image, and its infection is seen in Cleopatra. Okay? Here for a time we have had restfulness and ease of comforting recollections. She begins the scene in a heaven of bliss, which eventually will end in the torment of the damned. In the next phase, mind and feeling become instantly forged with passionate alternation of doubtful thoughts and rash embrace despair and shuddering fear and green-eyed jealousy. And, at the last, a shattering frenzy which the blow falls. So it's basically describing the mood and momentum of the rest of the scene once the messenger comes in. Huh? Follow-up question though, why is orange your TV watching lights? I know it looks really orange, but it's because it's like it's not intense on my eyes. So when I'm watching TV, the light's not like in my face, if that makes sense. And here we go. We're talking more about Antony. So Charmaine just talked about, oh yes, you did. You rizzed him up real good. And I'm like, times I'd laugh him out of patience. And that night, I'd laugh him into patience. Now she's talking about her sex life. Ooh! Now she's talking about the boom boom, okay? I'd laugh him into patience. And next morn, ere the 9th hour, I drunk him to his bed. Then put my scarves and mantles on him, whilst I wore his sword Philippine. So here she's talking about there were so many. I wrote here in my translation, in my own personal translation, was there were so many moments I teased him and made love to him and made him happy that it made him so drunk that we even switched clothes. He was so obsessed with me that I even made him wear my robes, my clothes. We switched clothes, to play around, as if I made him wear them as if they were his. And then she goes on to say that whilst I wore his sword Philippine. His sword is his famous Antony's famous sword. It was the one he used in battle. And it's basically she's saying, like, either she physically is saying, here, what does it say here? Because I have a, let's see, because they number some of the words so that you can kind of translate it, and that's what they write right here. So 18 is, I laughed him out of patience. I laughed at his embarrassment, and so increased it. So she was dogging him. You know what I mean? Yeah, she for sure killed him when he remarried. And 19, and ere the 9th hour, which is, i.e., 3 a.m., the day began at 6 a.m. and consisted of 12 hours, ending at 6 p.m. So this is back then. The time was different. The day was different. So the night was similarly calculated. So ere the 9th hour is actually 3 a.m. 20 is, I drunk him to his bed. She outdrank him. So she drank him under the table. She's talking about like one of the nights she hooked up with him. 21, then I put my scarves and mantles on him. Imitating Umphal, I don't know who that is, in her treatment of Hercules, she eventually became his devoted wife. One night she caused him to exchange his clothes with her, and by this means defeated the attention of the god Pan. Oh, okay, it's just relating to Hercules. So when I say Philippon, which is 22, the definition of that, for those who are studying this and have no idea what the fuck they're saying, they say, a fictitious name given to Antony's sword in celebration of his victory over Brutus and Cassius at Philippi. There is no authority for this, but it was the practice for a general to perpetrate his victory by giving his sword the name of victorious battle and that of his mistress, right? So, basically, Philippon can be said, and I know where his Philippon is, like she wrote him. If you get my gist. All right, if you know what I'm saying, she rode his sword. Moving on. The messenger enters. Here we go. Messenger enters, running from stage right, second entrance, and comes to Cleopatra, going down on one knee and saluting in the Egyptian manner. As he does so, Charmaine moves up to the foot of the couch. The running entrance becomes part of the situation. It suggests urgency, and breaking in upon Cleopatra's last line gives her an instant stimulation, thus preventing any delay in the action. So right as I'm saying it, this guy comes in, this messenger. I don't get it, speak plain. You know what I'm saying. Come on. We now come to a complete change in the progress of the scene. This fact has been anticipated in the previous textual paragraph. Cleopatra is summoned out of idling reverie into full-spirited zeal for the satisfaction of knowing Antony as he is now. She is awakened to realism. The function of the relaxed character of the preceding phase is shown in its purpose of providing an emotional rise and also a sharp contrast to the sudden ascent into high energy. It's like she's on drugs, dude. I swear to God. I'm a virgin. I don't know. This immediately elevates the action into its strenuous capabilities, out of which eventual great drama emerges. So they're basically talking about here, like, the importance of this guy, the messenger rushing in while she's talking about the height of this, is to, create tension in the scene. As an actor, it's high stakes, okay? This is Jasmine's acting class 101, all right? Stakes have to be high. It's life or death, okay? If it's not life or death, get off the stage. That's what my acting coach used to tell me, my professor. He's like, I don't want to see someone just talking about it, being bored about their life. Oh, yeah, we hooked up, whatever, I rizzed them up, whatever. No, you're like, oh, yeah, this is what people want to see. This is what people pay money for, okay? Life or death, or get off the stage. All right. So, the messenger has a very difficult task before him. How it is to be carried out is shown as far as possible in the directions that are provided in the commentary and in the marginals. Steak storyline needs to be high heat. She put his peen in her vagine. What else would you want me to say? Okay? God. Can we move on? He is conscious that what he has ultimately to tell Cleopatra will be a shock of the first magnitude. After Madame, Madame, which is his first impulse to discharge his fatal message, he is instantly impressed in the muster of her highly imaginative fears, and she gives him the taste of what he has to negotiate. Throughout the scene, he has to compliment with Cleopatra and the varying pressures of her mind, and the form of his treatment will be basically saying like he's got to like play into her, try to ease into this news because basically they engage in the act of coitus. Yes. Okay, teenage boys. There's no way on it did. Okay, so who's speaking here? Is this the messenger speaking? Oh, this is me. I'm acknowledging the messenger. Oh, from Italy. Ram thou thy fruitful tidings in mine ears. She's like, tell me, please. Tell me the news from Italy. Tell me everything. That long time I've been barren, because she's been basically saying, I've missed, I need everything. It's been such a long time. Then the messenger, obviously having bad news, says, Madam. Just him being nervous, Cleopatra is like, I swear she has a personality disorder. She's like, Antonius dead? If thou say so, villain, thou shalt kill with thy mistress. Like, you will kill me if you tell me he's dead. But well and free. If thou so yield him, there is gold. And here my bluest veins to kiss. Bluest veins is like, because, royalty, blue blood is representative of bluest veins. A hand that kings have lipped, kissed, and trembled kissing. So basically, she's noticing he's nervous, so she's like, oh my god, is my boyfriend dead? Is the love of my life dead? She's like anxious. She's like anxious attachment. She's like, this cannot be. But if you tell me good news, I'll give you gold. If you hurry up, I'll give you gold, and you get a chance to hang out with some royalty. What a drama queen. I know. You see why I was casted as her? Messenger says, first, madam, he is well. She gets suspicious, so like they talk more about it. It's like, whatever, it's boring, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then she says, why? There's more gold. But Sarah, mark we use, which is 31 is, she puts her hand on his shoulder and pauses for a moment, changing the tones of careful warning. So I have stage directions here, like, okay, slowly I'm walking towards him. Oh, Winnie, would you like to come join me for the reading? Are you here for the reading? Okay. To say the dead are well, bring it to that. The gold I give thee will I melt and pour down thy utterly uttering throat. She's basically saying, say some good news, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'll put that money that I was willing to offer you down your fucking gullet. If you speak any hateful words. So she's basically threatening him because she's suspicious, right? She knows something's up. Good madam, hear me. Well, go to I will, but there is no goodness in thy face. Antony be free and healthful, so tart a favor. If he's so healthy and alive, then why is your face giving me some shit right now? That's basically what she's saying. To trumpet such good tidings, if not well, thou should have come to me like a fury crowned with snakes, not like a formal man. Audio jungle. So she's basically giving him a fair warning. Mama, I could suck you up like a lozenge. Okay. Opinions on doing translated Shakespeare had a director that was super against it, but I think it's more appealing to the general public. Whatever you want. Some people say like it makes it like you can't. Where's this audio jungle coming from? It's coming from the fireplace? That's annoying. There we go. That's annoying. Looking like a whole snack. And then the messenger says, will it please you hear me? I have a mind to strike thee ere thou speakest. Yet if thou say Antony lives, is well, or friends with Caesar, or not captive to him, I'll set thee in a shower of gold and hail rich pearls upon thee. She's like, just tell me the news that is good. Lie to me. No, it wasn't that. It was my fucking music. It's a different one. So, the messengers now have found an opening that he has craved for and seizes it by instantly and resourcefully approaching his objective by placatory details. Although eased from more than anxious tones of strain, he delivers these details with the same basic intensity as he has adopted to gain a hearing. But now he uses pleasurable excitement. This gives him a change in his treatment while maintaining his persistent pitch and again matching the intention of the situation. So he's basically saying that he's gonna, now that she's like happy about like, if you give me good news, I'll reward you. And he's like, well, I do have good news, hoping that him giving it in, you know, a positive way will make the beating less severe. Oh my gosh. You can. The law spent his day off making you. She put the red light on because she knows red light makes you look more attractive. It's orange. I just want to feed you grapes while you're reading your science shit. This is the opposite of science. Damn it! You want to call shit swine? I'm just kidding. Thank you. It's very sweet. Okay, so now he's ready. He's like, Madam, he is well. Well said. And friends with Caesar. Thou art an honest man. Caesar and he are greater friends than ever. Make thee a fortune out of me. She's basically, he's like, yeah, Caesar and him are friends. Yeah, they're good. Okay, and she's like, okay, you're stalling. Okay, you want money or not? Give me the juice. Give me the juice. The messenger makes a very slight pause. He has arrived at the critical moment and is apprehensive. Yet he must speak with each word separated through apprehensiveness. The former spirited approach to this point now serves with its contrast to show the real fear that possesses him through the delays that have been forced upon him. He's like, oh fuck, now I gotta really say it. Okay? Shakespeare the scientist. Yes, mommy, I like a strong woman. Something should be left in the drafts, Mikael. Cleopatra, who is sitting on the couch with her arms supporting on her either side, suddenly grows still and taut. Her hands become clenched. She looks fixedly at the messenger. There is a slight pause, and then she speaks in tones of acute feeling, but without violence. There is hardness in her voice, which remains supple but threatens a storm. Bear in mind that we are approaching the main climax, which comes on a sudden outburst of tremendous rage. We must prepare for this by reserving the nature of the potential strength used at this moment so that the coming effort may receive its full emphasis by contrast. So she's like laying down like this, right? Listening to this guy telling her some news. She's like, yeah, you'll make a fortune out of me. Tell me what you need. And then he pauses so that she pauses. But they're saying don't just jump to like conclusions and you know, hit the note of the beat of the scene where it's highest. You gotta go. You gotta ease into it, basically. This is basically how I study scenes. You gotta ease into it. Because like now this audience is picking up on the tensity, and they're like leaning in. They're like, oh, what's about to happen? And she's just kind of like, ba ba ba, what's happening? Ba ba ba, right? It's like stopped. Okay. Remember that she is a woman of relentless willpower. That is the fundamental quality of her character, as we have already seen and shall continue to see throughout the play. Her excessive passion is highly concentrated so that it does not result in a delirious dissipation of words, but such are selected to meet the expression of that will. So she can control these like rapturous moments where she's big and you know, passionate, but then she's a fucking queen, right? What are you guys saying? What shit are you talking? I love men. Wow, she called me all European and shit. The people who watch your streams to fall asleep are eating good right now. Story time and a fireplace in the background. This is top-notch quality content. Oh, a book reading at the end of every stream. Ooh. Those people must have gotten jump scared last night. At least a chapter anyway. Oh, there's nobody sleeping last night. Not the viewers or neighbors. Yeah, foreplay is real important. What are we talking about? Me and you would be raptured. Oh. Golly. BKL. Relax. Relax. So, there is neither a blurred idea nor a dissipated beam. Direction is ever present, and this gives the eloquence of a working and designing mind, not a deformed and incapable one. She's very smart, basically. This is not the guy from New York, no. In the speech that is about to begin, we have another variant of this style that breaks the character of sameness in the presentation of great passion, the unbroken flow of which could soon exhaust its effectiveness of power and make the intended peak moments unfitted for their emphasis. This speech is incisively controlled with purpose. They're giving you warning here. It feels what it says, but more in depth than breadth. From prithee, friend, she remains balanced in her style, but searching all the same. So this is very complicated. You really have to understand human emotions if you want to correctly... this is why we have the glossaries. We also have this acting handbook that is basically it's just different types of action words. So you're not just like, oh, I walk there, I sauntered over. To give you the idea of there's so many different choices you can make, and you kind of have to be well read so that when you're reading a script, you can make new and unique choices that other people won't think of, or what the human mind normally does. Because someone can tell you. That's why there's always like a distance between directors and actors, because directors don't think like actors and actors don't think like directors. So the best directors are directors that can communicate as an actor. So instead of saying, okay, I'm gonna need you to just look a little more give me more anger. What is anger for an actor? Anger is just anger. What kind of anger? So the good director would say, I need you to express a little more frustration at what this guy is saying, but be a little more reserved about it because he is your lover, right? But when he says the triggering word, then I need you to fire it up a bit. You gotta break it down, because give me anger. It's just like, okay, well, all right, I'll do whatever I want. Okay, here we go. What are we saying? What the fuck are you saying, BKL? Some knee action. Wrap that. Okay. BKL, bro. I say some flirty weird shit too, but at least I make it funny. You ain't going up in the rapture if you're feeling lustful. That boy is a reservation, the seventh layer of hell. Let's look at the words beautiful. Huh? I love seasoned with relish. Ma'am, please stop. No more anger. This is just a Wendy's. Like the car scene from Stronger with Jake Gyllenhaal. Wait, I haven't seen that. Now I need to watch that. I love the directors that avoid simple adjectives and descriptors. It's all about setting up the scenario for me. Exactly. You're painting an image. You're trying to make something not real. And how do you do that? You gotta, really get into it. So, here we go. She is repressively cautious, but puts the words into the man's mouth with strained hope, because that is what she dearly wants to hear. Messenger. But yet, madame, I do not like... This is what I chose to do. I don't know if I would do that now. But this is what I chose to do, given my notes here. I do not like... But yet, it does not allay the good precedent. Fee upon... But yet, is a goaler to bring forth some monstrous malefactor. So she's basically saying... but yet does not give me good news, but give me some hope, she's hoping. Prithee, friend. Pour out the pack of the matter to mine ear, the good and the bad together. He is friends with Caesar, in state of health, thou sayest, and thou sayest free. She's like, give me the good and the bad. Basically saying, and then she leans forward, emphasis. She's and yet, Where's it says? And thou free, right? She's kind of like, now she's waiting for this is his moment to kind of make up, she's hoping. Free? Madam? No, I made no such report. He's bound to Octavia. He's basically the messenger instantly responds to her with corrective emphasis. Then he makes his announcement, dropping his head as he does so. So this is where she's like, so he's free, right? He's free, available, right? And he's like, free? No, madam, no, I did not say that. No, he's bound to Octavia. And then he's like, fuck, I just said it. He's getting married. He's remarrying. Cleopatra then says, I don't understand. So she's in denial, obviously. She doesn't understand. She's like, for what good turn? For what good turn? Like, what do you mean? He says, for the best turn, I the bed. God, because bound to could also mean indebted to. So that's why she's asking, okay? So he's like, oh no. Bedridden. Like he's in turn for the bed. Send me the script. I'll hop on voice chat and read the counterpart lines. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning something new every day. Sorry. Anyway, we have now reached the climax of the entire scene. Cleopatra has, throughout, been a victim of her imaginative jealousy. What interests have claimed Antony's attention? That is what has been tormenting her and presiding as the origin of all her searching inquiries and manifestation of emotional excess, whether pleasant or otherwise. Now the blow has fallen, and it does so by two stages. First, she learns that Antony is bound or committed to Octavia. This is near enough to suggest the worst. The shock is a major one. She now returns to her upright position, having been leaning forward towards the messenger for her intensive interrogation of him. She tightens her fists and closes her eyes. Then, after a very slight pause, she murmurs, I'm pale, show me. She feigns, but with suppressed and intense emotion. Then the messenger raises his head and delivers his next line, realizing what it will mean to Cleopatra. It has to be said, but requires no added emphasis beyond its own factual one, and is made with a fear of disturbing her feelings violently for his own sake. Basically saying, like, he's got to say that and just get it out. No flavor, no fluff, just rip the Band-Aid off, basically. Then she opens her eyes, stares straight in front of her, and her bosom begins to heave. She's having a fucking panic attack, bro. After a moment, she turns her eyes upon the messenger, and then, at the most infectious pestilence, she suddenly springs up and strikes his face, sending him into the floor. So then she once she's like in shock, denial, frustration, she stands up straight, she's having a fucking panic attack, and then she fucking beats the shit out of that messenger. And that was really fun. That was really fun to do on stage. Not too late. Not at all. You just came just in time. Love a good bosom heave. Shakespeare gonna sue for DMCA violation. Right? So it comes in like a strike of lightning, sending him to the floor. He has been kneeling all this time. He shambles up to his knees instantly as he says, "Good madam, patience." She grips him by the throat. Okay, so she grips him by the throat and throws him down again. Hence! Imagine! Fuck. She's a little intense. As he rises again, she grasps him by the hair and continuously pour out her torrent of rage until she darts for the knife. Okay, so here is where... So this is like a little bit of an action scene because we have to... This is all stage fighting. I wrote out the steps of this because we had to choreograph this. Number 1, I say grab face. Step right, left hand. Nate clap or something. Nate nap. That was a type of. I think it was. I was like, I grab face, And I take my other thing and I hit it like that with this thing. That's what a stage clap is. Or nap. Slap, whatever. Second move, right foot, front of foot. Kick, step it through, because then I kick him in the face. That's another one. Third move, hand behind neck. I grab him by the fucking neck and I yank him up. Or I push him away. And then Nate, who's my partner, throws himself left. So he throws a body. I just grab him and I make a motion and he carries it through. So it's safe. And then when he's out on the floor, I run back to my Shea Lounge, right? And I go under the pillow. And my right hand grabs the knife, right? Look at Lisa, who's my Charmaine, who plays Charmaine. Knife by side until Chessie, which is my other actor friend, stops me. So I grab the knife, and it's a knife, so you gotta be careful. So I grab it, and I hold it by my side, and I'm ready to go, and then the other actor stops. It looks beautiful on stage. It's really great. It looks really good. So that's kind of like how the scene was. Some guys have to pay money for a beating like that. She's wrecking him. So this is how it goes. I'm pale. Charmaine. Madam, he is married to Octavia. The most infectious pestilence upon thee. I think I slap him here, because I have it numbered. Here. I grab face, the most infective I go to him, and I'm just like, the most infective pestilence. I want to fucking wring his neck. That's what that line is. And then... Good madam, patience. He's like begging. And then the second one, where I put my foot in front and I kick him, I say, what say you? Hence, and I think that's where it says, may you die of the pestilence, like the infectious pestilence, may you die of like a really bad disease. Hence, horrible villain, or I will spurn thine eyes. I will gauge your eyes. That's what it means. Like balls before me, I'll unhair thy head. And that's number 3 is where I grab his neck. And then, thou shalt be whipped with wire and stewed in brine, smarting and lingering pickle. I'm basically saying I'm going to turn him to put him in pickle juice. I'm going to pickle him. And it's after I fucking rip you open and cut you up, I'm going to put you in pickle juice so you can delay the pain and make the pain even stronger. Messenger says, this is where I throw him, and he says, gracious madam, I that do bring the news made not the match. He's like, I'm just telling you, I didn't make them do this. I want that red sweater. This music, though, isn't it great? Having reached an abnormal pitch, Shakespeare has to maintain its emotional maximum by the most diligent resourcefulness of variation and flexibility in which the artists become enlisted. His is the first feat in this construction, and that of the artists in their interpretation of his plan. At once Cleopatra goes down on one knee above him. She speaks earnestly and quickly. Here is another variation in the scene of high-pitched intention. The spasm of rage changed to a desperate attempt to alleviate her agony. So while she's very upset and she's expressing it to him, she also is still holding on to the hope that it is not true. So she goes from like rage to just kind of like now she's kind of like almost below him. She's on one knee as he's like struggling to get up, and she's just kind of like, say 'tis not so. A providence, I will give thee. Province, like I'll give you a fucking country. Tell me that this isn't true. And make thy fortunes proud. The blow that hast shall make thy peace for moving me to rage, and I will boot thee when give the sign up. You know, but she's like, thy modesty get back. Please tell me this isn't true. And then he says, he's married, madam. Oh. This is where she raises up. She gets really fucking pissed. She grabs for the knife again. So it's kind of like a funny scene too, because she's like, please just tell me that he's not fucking married. He's married. Yeah! And she's trying to go for the knife again to kill this guy. So now her people are like, oh my god! It's really funny. Her tension again becomes rage. The messenger then scrambles up and then quickly goes to Charmaine. And while Charmaine runs quickly to Cleopatra and holds down her right wrist, Iris, my other helper, holds Cleopatra back with the left arm. The messenger then runs off after he has spoken his final line. So now they're restraining me. Both arms. They're like, I'm just like, fucking let me out! Let me out! Let me out! So then, rogue, thou hast lived too long. Who's that to? Oh, shit. Oh, this is good. Oh, we made a choice here, didn't we? All right. crawl on all fours toward him like a serpent. So, like, I'm now, like, moved past the point of sanity. Rogue, thou hast lived too long. And I'm, like, crawling, and I'm trying to get... And he's like, nay, then I'll run, right? And then, what do you mean, madam? I have made no fault. Good madam, keep yourself within yourself. The man is innocent. What did I just walk into? A very aggressive reading. So she's being to lower away. Yes. Some innocents escape not the thunderbolts, melt Egypt into the Nile, and kindly creatures turn all to servants, blah, 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 whatever. So that's it. That's pretty much it. That's kind of, and there's a little bit more, but God, this is a long ass scene. So I don't know. This is what I was doing in acting school. So we're learning this, and it was like basically learning another language. Now I'm getting hot. What is this? Oh, this is about prosthetics. But thank you for coming to my reading of Antony and Cleopatra, Breakdown Actors Edition. I would be bricking it. What? All right, I'm going to take a nap while she gives a bedtime story. I just finished. But good night. Please sleep well. I know we're reading, I'm talking about the arm movements. Nice. Sounds like it would be fun to play out. Next reading when? Damn, never mind. Story time over. Next reading, whenever you want. I don't know. This is random. Did you guys like that? And so whenever I didn't know something, I would look up a word in here. So if I look to a random page... like, lay knife aboard. If it's written in Shakespearean, lay a knife aboard means make a claim, establish a position. Like, lay a knife aboard, put your knife down, make a claim. There you go. That was a little bit of acting sauce for you. Hope you guys enjoyed. Alan Wake time? Anybody? Yes, that was nice. Okay, good. Canterbury Tales in OE is hard too. Hello, Decent Devourer. Hello. Hey, Siri, good night. Hey, Siri, it's stream day. Oh, do you want me to do the goodnight sequence? Wake up the cozy lurkers. Happy Friday! Oh, now I'm getting hot in this sweater, eh? Spooky lights? Hey, Siri, good night. Okay.
Good night.
Don't mind this bruise. Don't worry. I'm not getting beat. I'm just anemic. Alright, let's get to it. You were already hot before the sweat. Stop fucking playing. Or the sweater. Oh. Alright. Let's pull up the game, shall we? I was literally about to ask about the bruise, too. Any vampires in chat will be happy to hear that. Why, does that make my blood better? You may now switch it over to Alan Wake 2. And I will say the title should be, what do you guys should say? Half cosplay stream or something. What do you want to say? Why is it queued? What's going on? What's going on? It's downloading? Is it being updated right now? Oh, SAGA. I like that. I like that. I want to be the Ferromax to your anemia. What the fuck is a Ferromax? Oh, it's updating. Good night, Kings and Coffee. Have a great night. Thanks for joining and stopping by. Yeah, I like that. I like that title. That's very good. Sweet dreams, princess. Oh, it's an iron supplement. I did take my iron today. Okay, it's ready. Close my stuff. How's it running, guys? Is it good? Ultra settings time. Take it with vitamin C. It helps with absorption. I do take it with vitamin C and vitamin D3. Damn, 1B for VIP. Now I gotta get it for the flex. I prefer to pump my iron, but being a troll is also super tempting. Hi, Dunkel. How are you? Is this you? Drool? Are you playing Alan Wake? Have you played it yet? Title screen running well. Great. So far, so good. Love to see it. I only have 36K what? I haven't even heard of this. What is this? Oh! You're sleeping on it, man. It's a, it's kind of like a horror detective mystery game. Very tense. Like third person shooter. Go watch Latina stream. Happy to see you too, brother. Hey, yo, chill. Oh, now I remember. Okay. So I'm kind of doing a half cosplay today of, yeah, it came out October 23rd. I'm doing a half cosplay. See that shirt? That's supposed to be this shirt. Oh my god, Nemesis. Why are you trying to embarrass me in front of my friends? I have to... Why am I banned from walking? I can't play the fucking game. Jordan! Help me! How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Wait a minute. Wait. This is fine because I can look at the map and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Let's go to my mind palace. Can I dodge in here? No, I don't need to. I can just go to my case board. If default dodge goes backwards, you gotta turn around first. Oh yeah. Oh, what's this? What is this one? Oh. In the dark, I can just see. Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard, went too far. I will never lose myself again. I've never heard the song. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. I don't know this song. Was trapped in 1,000 nights with escape, mistaking me over. Now I'm wide awake. Oh, died like 1,000,000 times. Wasted I break. Diamond's finally over. This is smart, isn't it? Awake. Now I'm wide awake. Wait. What are the rules if they're both redeemed at the same time? Don't I have to do them both? In lights, burning eyes, I can see myself and I don't need to hide. Foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. I lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights of no escape. They are mistaking me over. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. The worthless I break. Nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. See, I'm not walking and I'm singing. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. Like 1,000,000 times the waves I break. Nightmare's finally over. Now I'm awake. Now I'm wide awake. How long was that? 3 minutes? Did I do another song? That was so interesting because I've never heard that song. I've been duped. Okay, so should we do the follow into the dark? How much time I got? 1 minute 30. Okay. Can I sing this one? You pause, I pause. Fine! Another karaoke song. I can't find my way back home since I fell down the rabbit hole. I love you so, but I had to go and find something unknown. I see the patterns in my mind, lost in signs of the darkest kind. Piece together, cool as cool. Oh, I get it. Paint a portrait to capture. She's whispering. My love line. He was coming to me in the light. This second side. Oh! Hiding behind this silent ride. Is this spoilers? Follow you into the dark. I follow you into the dark, dark, dark. You into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. You into the dark. I follow you into the dark, dark, dark. I follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. It sounds like Christian pop, yeah. It does. The deer to follow the owl, fighting to save my love somehow. I cannot feel her by my side, even in place inside my palace. I see the patterns in my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind, and piece together the cruelest clue. Paint portrait
to capture you. What? What? Shape my story, every page apart.
What's the screamo like?
Burn away the shadows. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark.
Alright, that's enough. Thank you so much for the redeem. I may now fucking play the game. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Look, we scared Dunkel away. He's like, what the fuck is this? Some pig noises. This isn't that scary of a game. Wait, she actually plays it. Wait till she actually plays it. Follow you into the game screamo dark. Okay, I gotta chill out. What am I doing? What am I doing? I got no ammo. Fuck. What am I doing? I'm exploring, right? I gotta get up here now. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah, go straight and then go left. Yes. Music does not help. Maybe it's just the live cover of these songs. Aww. Am I special then? Did it make you guys feel special? Because that was actually kind of fun. That first song was good. Can I even go over there? Okay, I'll try. Was this flooded before? You're already special to begin with. AKA Lurk Dunkel. Aiming! Dirk Dunkel. Dirk Lunkel. Oi and me did a troll redeem. Guys! This is not fair! Because now I can't fucking play the game! But fine. I'm sure I will not have to fire this. Melee running away it is. Fine. I'm sure I won't have to fucking fire this. Was this flooded before? Oh, this was the flooded place before. So how do I get my G's lurk in silence like lasagna? We'll see. Beautiful game, huh? If you guys spot a thing of ammo or whatever, just shout it out, okay? What the hell is that? I'm joining. Can you make sure you tell me when it's over? So I'm not like inadvertently 72 doing it when I'm not aiming. Ah! There's one. How do I get up there? 2, 3, what? subs. Is this how you say hello? Thank you. Ah! What the heck? Oh my gosh, we're so close to 420. Oh my gosh, you guys are spoiling me. Sono, what the heck? That's more like it. I'm gonna die now. I tried complimenting your sweater, but that apparently wasn't good enough. Did I miss something? Did you say hi? I said hi. Oh no. I missed it. I always look. You said, holy fuck, that is one nice sweater. Is that Icelandic wool? There's no more troll redemptions. Aww. I'm sorry I missed you. It's not good enough. Someone wanted the first place thing. Small price to pay. Aw, you're so sweet. Thanks for the gifted sub. Aw, totally. It's a boy, Sono, making it rain with the 10 subbies. Very epic. More than welcome, Tote. Toot. Whoop whoop. Thank you. Cutie, hi. Did you just get here? Oh, now we gotta deal with that for a little bit. Thank you. Oh my god. Do you like the sweater? I'm almost there. All I'm waiting for is the jacket, my holster, and my gun strap. Thank you. Aww. Thank you so much. Yeah, only one of each type at a time. How are you doing now that I done made you pause your game? Oh, I'm doing great. Honestly, yes, I think red looks good on you. Nice compliment for your skin tone. You think so? Thank you. What about a badge? You got a badge? The goal is sitting at 401. Wait, the goal is 420, isn't it? Oh, what we have right now is at 401. But it's actually going to be to 405, right? Winners win, bro. I know so. Can somebody up my sub to tier 3 so I can look rich when I'm broke? I mean an FBI badge. Oh! Do I need a badge? Well, guess I wasted another K. Hold the flashlight off to your side so when they shoot at the light, they miss you. Huh? Hold the flashlight off to your side so when they shoot at the light, they miss you. They will shoot at the light? They can shoot at my light? She cheesed 2K worth of redemptions. Well, if you did something that we can't do, I think talk to Alti and he can refund you. And Dana's talking about some real world Dana's talking about some real world tactics. Oh my gosh. Everybody say hi to Sono. Hold on. La descarga. All right, I was helping my friend. Okay, so I said winners win, but actually my personality profile extended from the high end of this core competency competitor and edged into the extreme that is attacker. I'm working on only competing with myself. You learned a lot on this trip, didn't you? Well, now I'll just wait till you're actually doing something. Hero Sona, how are you doing? Home defense. You don't need to hold the flashlight out in front of you because that gives you away where you're standing. Ah. I'm great, my dude. Just sipping on my favorite beer and now watch my favorite streamer. Ah! Speaking of, I gotta re-up on my drink, and then we'll continue playing. I don't think I'm gonna get killed, but just in case, I'm putting that up there. But then I can get a good look at the sweater. And it smells brand spanking new. I went to the gym today, Sono. You should be proud of me. Be very proud. Hold on. Oh. And you also missed my Shakespeare reading. Your girl swole. Yes, I ran a mile on the treadmill, and then I did a 20-minute Pilates class. So be proud of me. I did start feeling a little achy in places and it wasn't achy before, so I guess I'm getting old. Your girl swole. Are you wearing pants? Whoever gifted that sweater is a real one. Yes, I'm wearing shorts. Relax, y'all. I heard lifting weights and my hopes and dreams. Shit, I need that vibe. The strobe setting is good to use, yeah? Oh, you got a favorite beer. I have a few flashlights and one that's a lantern flashlight. Hey, nice. How fast can you run? Well, it was a 10-minute mile, but then I walked for like 0.2 miles, so it ended up being a 13-minute mile. Worked out weights at though. I went to the gym. Oh, I'm starting slow. I haven't worked out in months. Wait, what did you do in track? I was a hurdler and a 4x1 runner. I did 300-meter hurdles and 100-meter hurdles, varsity, and I was first leg on 4x1s. What the weights do though? Okay, let's begin, shall we? Ooh, thank you. I'm actually 5'4.5".
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock, tree. Can I, do that now? Can I aim now? Throwable. 5-7 with the hair. Rock, tree. 6, 7, 8. There's 3 plus 3, 6. Rock, tree. Where's the other rock? I forgot where that was. Our run is 5 minutes. Oh, great. Good for you. Lift heavy shit. I haven't been to the gym in years, but I work on a physical labor job that has become my gym. So them low hurdles were like high hurdles. No. We actually trained at the men's height while we were training for our meets. So when we ran the women's height, it was easy peasy. Was it hard? Yes. But when you're getting enough momentum and you're three-stepping in between each hurdle, it becomes very easy. Okay? I got a lot of jump. Bouncy. Oh, here we go. Seven minus 2 is 5. So we've got, and this is 6 plus, this is 6, right? So it's 3 plus 3. 6, 7, 8. So we've got rock, rock, tree. The 6. Okay, so rock, rock, tree, okay? So we're going to do 6. Fuck, what was that other one? Rock, tree was 8. The one was 5. Ooh. That's what I'm saying. Are you one of us or are you one of them? Oh. I've never used a flare. How does that work? What is that? Oh, that looks big. To be honest, men's requirements should be the only one. Who's he defending the hopes? Who's he defending the hops, though? I'm gonna outperform a lot of guys. How many subs for old track highlights? Oh no! Oh no! Hey, I have a yearbook over Thanksgiving I can show you guys. If we reach 420 before the end of next week. Jordan, no! Jordan obviously has some fucking highlights for me because we went to school together, high school together. I have a yearbook photo where I knew a girl on the yearbook team, and she put me full page of me running hurdles, I think. Stupid photo. But if we can get subs, if we reach our 20 sub goal, I think, or 19, how many I need, or I guess 15, by the end of next week, I will show you. I will show you the highlights. The flares are for multiple enemies if you get swarmed. Then can pop darkness shields, or if you get grabbed, you can also auto use a flare to get away. Ultimate's next stream about to be Jazzy High School Highlights real stream. How many more streams subs we need? I think like 15, no? What's our goal say? It's too small, I can't see it. Yeah, it's 15. That's what it says up here. Okay, so... Okay, that's what I need. Durable cast canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Oh, these games are so hard for me. One, 3, 2. Okay. I'm posting wallet pick in the Discord now. Flex on that. Damn, Sono just flexing the wallet. Yeah, I never use the tanks either. You haven't used the tanks? Okay. Are we looking at Sono's wallet? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that's what we're doing. He's flexing on the wall. We gotta look at it. Let's see. Hold on. Where's it? Where? This left screen is so tiny. Man. What is this? Oh, smart. I was like, what are we doing here? But this is smart. You don't want to give yourself away. What is happening here? Honey, boo-boo. Honey child. What's going on here? Child? If those screams were from 15 years ago, sure. My wallet, I spent my wallet money on It's Just Jazzy stuff. Docs prevention. Yes, dear. Ah, honey. Honey. Baby, boo-boo, baba. Honey. Is this real leather, too? Well, you know, is that an Apple Card? Have some respect for yourself, Soto. Listen. We've all been there. I know how you gentlemen like to have keep your wallets. Some of the richest people have some of the most beat up wallets ever. It's good luck. Is it not? It's good luck. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. It was very informative. It tells me a lot about you. What's the matter? You ain't going out with me in public with this wallet? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm not amongst any of the richest. Going out public with you? I'm about to deny ever knowing you. No, it's actually really nice. I had my favorite wallet and I left it on top of my fucking car when I was getting gas, and that shit, I drove away. It was a BTS wallet, limited edition, with their signatures on it. I drove away. I didn't care about the cards. I didn't care about my ID. I didn't care about any of that. I was upset because if I lost that wallet, it was perfect too. Such is life. I know. Wallets aren't expensive. Some may say I have commitment issues. I would simply ask whether you've seen my wallet. Go on Amazon right now and get a new one while shit is on sale. You just wallet? No. Look, Ghost, let me explain the wallet. My sister got it for me as a gift. Aww. Not gonna lie, I might switch back to my leather wallet. You can keep the wallet, but update the one you carry. And it has a Jayhawk. I don't know what that is. But okay. I might end stream early tonight, guys. It is a Friday. But I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I kind of want to relax. Kind of want to just watch TV. Will you guys hate me? Will you guys punish me? You won't punish me, will you? Don't you want to preserve your sister's gift, though? I only use the ridge to protect my cards in the field. The more you use it, the more wear and tear it gets. I'm not going out with you in public now until you learn what it is. Are you going to What the Kansas Jayhawks are? I have no idea what that is. Is that a sports team? I'm assuming. Just play until you're ready to end. Yes, unpause. Okay, are you ready? Are we ready to go? I gotta be quiet. I gotta be quiet. Because if I'm not quiet, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, give me a sec. Ooh, my neck. My neck! Okay, ready? Are we ready to play? Alright, just go watch TV and make stream or radio stream so I can grind points. There you go. All great things must come to an end. I will let its life run its course. I've already been ready since you ended the stream yesterday. Aww. Need that 1B. Yes, we're ready. Okay. Let's try to finish the chapter today. What do you think? The fuck is this shit about? Oh. Kansas were known as the Jayhawkers, whereas the D-Dags from Missouri were Bushwhackers. Bushwhackers sounds lame as fuck. The perfect word. No, no more trolling, please, I beg you. I just want to play the game. You guys deserve a full game. Oh, we into it. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, wrong button. Oh, another light post. Fuck. What? Trying to look for... I'm scavenging for parts. I'm playing on normal difficulty, by the way. For those of you who don't know. So I'm really trying to grind and play like this. Because I feel like I can do it. I just need to lock it in. You know what I'm saying? We can tap disable point specific point reduction if you want. Yeah, for now. Just because... Just because I want to be able to... I don't want to... I'm going to be frustrated. Maybe for 10 minutes. How about that? Or how about not in a fight sequence, at least. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca, and wild grey wolves, which I just killed, FYI, last night. The Pacific Northwest region ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the most common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature's lover's paradise. What? I was gonna wait until the fight. Yeah, you feel like you get earwax when you get earpods too. Should be annoying the hell out of me at work. Yes! It's like it gets wet. I clean my ears like 2 to 3 times a while after getting them. Okay, fine. But I want to see the world burn. No! Lucky, no! Bad dog! Bad dog! Thank you! Thank you, Alti! No, we're not doing that. Just enjoy the game, guys. Maybe later when I've gotten used to the game a little bit more. How about that? Fuck. I know some shit's about to go down. Fuck! Her breathing's heavy. My breathing's heavy. How do I get up there? Oh, I gotta go the other way. I can't believe it's not nighttime yet. I know. The trick is you save the last one for yourself. Oh, cool. Maybe there's some supplies here.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
I gotta lie, now I feel like I'm behaving since you called me a bad dog. Ah! Nighttime is the right time. Sound is crackling. Wait, is there something wrong with my audio? What does it sound like on stream? Ay, 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 ay. Fucking A, man. Is it bad? Just a second ago. I wasn't paying attention to the trigger. Starts behaving. Audio fine. Make her do the words. I did hear a cackle, but I think it was a game audio. Yeah, it's just a game. Because I'm not hearing it. Well, my phone is over here, like off to the side. Mic is fine. So is it the game then? It sounds like it's fine to me. Well, I just muted the I just unmuted my VOD. That's why you were hearing feedback. That's why they're, at least for the feedback. Okay, let me go back. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 5 beds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. 1 second, chatteries. Oi, Jess, stretch and drink water. Oh, I did drink water, but I didn't stretch. Oh yeah, after my workout, this feels great. So, my ankle still hurts. I did! I stretched before and after. I'm not that much of a dimwit. Come on now. No offense, Dan. Dan Witt. I think is what your name is. From when I fucking fell down the stairs like fucking 10 weeks ago.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Logan's dead! Wow. Beautiful! Yeah, I really think I fucked it up. I think I sprained it, like, for real. Like, it's fine when I do this. But then when I go, like, when I do this, like, when I lay on it like this, it hurts. Like, it's not swollen anymore. But there's a little fluid in here, I feel like. Doctor time. I don't have any insurance. So, yeah. So, this ankle, like right here, there's no fluid, there's no swollenness. This one, right here, it feels like there's fluid in here, okay? And when I go like this part right here, this is where it was really swollen for a long time. And does it hurt when I do this? When I do this, it hurts right here. Like right in there. If anybody's a doctor that can explain, please help. I just supposed to move it. That's what I've been doing. Because I don't have insurance! Yeah, just cut off the leg, get it over with. You can use mine. I can't use your insurance unless we're married. Unless we're married. Best advice is just take it easy on that phone. Don't try to push through it. Yeah, that's why I like streaming, because I'm pretty much just sitting. Best if I... No way I clicked on this and I'm instantly greeted with feet! It was a medical thing. Ligaments are slow healing. They take time. Swelling will be long gone before it actually heals. Yeah, so there's still a little bit of swelling left. So I have iced it the first couple of weeks, but not too much. What's up, Nijo? Hi, Fatty Naps! Broken fluid, time to amputate. Well, I guess you better be dressed. Wait, what happened and how long has it been painful? Heath, I'm not a doctor, but I studied a few things. Okay, so here's what happened. I think I told the story on stream actually a while ago. I was coming back from dinner and drinks with friends, and I was at SOHO House, and the stairs are like this wide. They're like this wide, but they're short. They're like this high, and it's so funny because my friend's like, "Careful, you've been drinking. You don't want to fall." I had to hold on to the rail. I was like, I'm fine. And I was wearing, like, 2-inch heel boots. And I slipped like that. I slipped like this. And twisted my ankle. How did I fall? My ankle went like twisted like that, I think. Or like this. I don't know how it twisted. but I had a fat ass bruise on my butt. You could see the ridges from from the fucking stairs, and it hurt like a bitch. And of course I was embarrassed. I tried to walk it off the rest of the night. It was swollen like to high hell, to high heaven. You heard the audio issue? Are you using the correct audio capture method? Yeah, I haven't changed anything. I've been using Baldur's Gate audio. The desktop audio is not muted, but I can mute it. Here we start the game since I'm talking. Oh, I have to save my game though. Yeah, just cut off the leg, get it over with. W advice. You're familiar with rice, right? No. The rice guy actually later recanted the icing component. What? Try compression and using something cold on it with elevation. She was in fact not fine. Ah, shit. I'm fine. Famous last words. Ouch. You probably rolled or sprained it. I think I rolled it and then it sprained. Okay, so you rolled / sprained it. Yes. How are things today? Things are really good, Ontario. Hi. It's good to see you. It's been a while. It'll go away. It's still pretty recent. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Someone told me that it was... yeah, someone told me... I think Gretchen told me it was going to take a while to heal. But I've been off my feet because I've been sitting and streaming most days. But when I was walking in New York, I walked for a long time. That's when it started to hurt. Otherwise, I can walk just fine. I can rotate it just fine. It doesn't hurt so much when I extend it. It only hurts if I put pressure on it when it's leaned in like this. It's probably fine that a little bones in your foot wouldn't break from something like that. You could probably do a little different activities if it's been a few weeks. Put a high impact activities like running, jumping, might still bother you. Running on it today on the treadmill for a mile did not hurt, I will say. I think I heard Lucky Shot say he would be willing to give you a foot massage if that would help. New York City! Rest, ice, compression, elevation. I should elevate it more, because sometimes it hurts when I'm sleeping if I sleep on it wrong. So I will try that. Hi, Deltona! I'm not going to say no, I'd rather not. You shouldn't be running at all. I need to work out. Okay, I'm going to restart the game. Oh, but first let me... Is the audio really bad, guys? Because if it's not, I can muscle through it. But if it's too bad, then I won't. With the audio. So did anything actually bother you, or is it just now while you're not doing ish? It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't feel it at all. But like, I'm standing. I showed my friend. I stood and I put pressure on it like this, right? Like this. Like side, like the ground's here, and it hurt and shot a fucking pain up my whole leg. And that hurt for a few minutes before it... Very quirked right now, okay. I just wasted a bullet. Is that good? So you're recreating the injury. You need crutches. Yeah, restart. Okay. Let me save. Now I have 2 bullets left. Well, I had to do it for the sake of the stream. I'm doing it for you guys. I think that's how I injured it in the first place. That's why it still hurts, because I think that's how I fell. Yeah. So I just got to make sure to keep it off that. But it has been getting better, I will say. It's not like too bad. But, you know, I don't have insurance, so, like, I can't just go and run to the doctor and get it looked at without it costing a fucking arm and a leg. And if they're just going to tell me, oh, yeah, just put some just rest on it and ice it every now and then and don't walk on it, that there you go, $500 down the drain. They would just tell you to ice. Got a compression foot sock. Oh, that's a good idea. Get it better than strengthen it. No, they're both locked, so I don't know how to access it without searching some more. Wishlist it. Oh, what wishlist what? The whole foot or just the spot or ankle? Literally, just this spot here where the joints meet, there's still a little fluid in it, like right here. And then when I put pressure on it on this side, that's where it hurts. So like when I'm doing this, or when I'm standing and I bend it, Not so much when I'm moving it on its own. Huh? Sopo Soto said what? Sorry, I'm trying to read and do this. With a nice wallet. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. They usually have some commercial stocks on clearance. I'm married, so she can use my insurance. Never mind. Big brain. Said what? Compression sock? Duct tape fixes everything! I should duct tape it. Hi, Peaky! Welcome back! We missed you! How are you? Oh, we'll just head this way. Lots of popsicle sticks and glue. Good, thanks. If it's still like that in December, you might need to find a doctor nurse friend. Oh. Yikes, okay. Now, this was in September. Okay, maybe restart the game. Been a little. You back to college. I had no insurance. That sucked. I mean, like, it's not, my quality of life isn't gone down, okay? But it does concern me when I don't have insurance and if something was to happen, you know? But once I start figuring out this whole streaming thing, this becomes more of a part-time job, maybe even a full-time job, and when, you know, I pick up more hours at work, I'll start thinking about investing in, like, a very affordable insurance. Only September? Yeah, that ankle will be healed for another month or two. It's just never taken this long to get better. I've twisted my ankle before, but I'm like, is this a sign of me getting old? And plus, I'm not eating healthy. I'm not exercising regularly. So that could also contribute to why it's healing slowly. And because I'm anemic, I'm lacking certain nutrients like iron, and I'm also low in vitamin D. So I've been trying to take some vitamins with my food and eating more. Hopefully that'll speed up the healing process. Yeah. Ligament sprains could be 8+ week injury. Yeah, plus you're not actually treating it. True. Streams for 8 hours, calls it part-time. I'm gonna try to stream today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday night I'm taking the night off. Yes, I'm low in vitamin D. I've always been low in vitamin D. And iron, because anemia. Okay, I'm going to start it now, because it's letting me. Do you not go? Not much. Monday too. I'll be streaming probably on Monday. I'll put it on the calendar once I know ahead of time, but probably not, because that is the day I will work long periods of time. While it's loading, I'm going to use the restroom. Is that okay, everybody? I'll be right back. Maybe I put a maybe. I love you too, Peaky! I'll be right back. Oh boy, sorry, that took a little bit. How's the sound? What are you guys talking about? Huh? You talking shit? Are you talking shite? Okay, good. There's some music in here. Let me catch up with the chat. What is grass? Maybe I put a maybe. Grass, please explain. Yes. Since you asked nicely, you may go. I don't know, but I hear it's the place called the Outside. What if we said it wasn't okay? Damn. Now where's Cat? Winnie, come hither. Winnie carries stream. I got cat treats. Winnie? She's sleeping because it's dark now. The fluid is what's concerning me and how long it's been. Are those big books on her bed? We need a book check. Yee. She read from them earlier. I'm curious about the wrapper on the floor. Oh, it's from the unboxing. If she's still running and doing impact activities, not reasonable in my opinion. Plus, it's light inflammation versus heavy swelling. Oh, was that Shakespeare reading I missed? Damn, Yee. She said bosom. Then got into choking and other stuff. True, but there's a lot of overlap between the tendons and bones in the foot, and I'm almost wired to think that worst case scenarios as an ER nurse, she's probably fine. Oh, are you an ER nurse? That's super cool. Aww. Yeah, this was my first time working out, so I haven't been working out since, and I do a lot of walking, but not much, considering. It's only like when I wake up in the morning does it hurt, because I think I sleep on it, under the covers with my leg like this, so. Thank you, Deltona, for the raid! As long as it's not swollen or discolored, she'll be fine. Hey, look, it's a raid. So just off a little, she's told, would you agree or disagree that it's likely either a ligament strain or possibly a tendon strain? Now I'm curious about the black thing on the floor. Wait, was that Winnie? What thing? This is cow rug. I got socks over there. Tough to see exactly where she's pointing, but her ankle is hyperextended. Maybe somehow she strained the tibialis anterior or something. But generally more likely, particularly in heels, I expect lateral ligaments of the ankle. You guys are so cool! Tried to figure this out. She was merely pointing around the ball point of her ankle. Yeah, the ball point. The drop height probably is not severe enough for a bone bruise. Pure speculation. And any discoloration would be far, far more painful. Our lower side. It's hard to say, but if it's just the ankle mostly and only hurts on flex and awkward positions, it's probably just ligaments instead of bone. She's back. Lower side to me suggests ligament, but I'm not super well versed in ankle anatomy versus say mechanics. Did you use the bathroom back in New York? Well, we've determined that we'll need to amputate. Talk about that one sexy ankle. I think I know what happened though. You met me and became weak. You're lucky you didn't hurt both ankles. If anything becomes cartilage, could have been damaged in some impact, but I doubt. I'm back. Just had lunch. Wait, if Winnie's sleeping, then what is that black shadow? Shut up. I do a lot of boxing. It was by the bed. I think it was just the cowhide rug. Here, I'll show you guys. Okay, here, I'll show you my foot more. Okay? So, if we're just looking at it here, right? I'm looking at right here is where it hurts when I go like this and I put pressure on it. It's like right here. But now when I'm doing this, oh, you hear that pop? It's fine. But when I'm standing and I go like this and then I put pressure and the ground is here, that's where it hurt. And that was today. By the door, right? Left of the door. That was probably Winnie. Such as she caught herself from falling. I did catch myself on the railing, but the foot already went boom, 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 you know? Don't know shit about cartilage specifics and ankle, but I assume it's a function similar to the knee. It was by the back left door in the hallway. Maybe she was drinking water? I don't know. I know, I'm so sorry to hear. I'll be okay. Diagnosed ankle to get free fit pics or chat. You're all welcome. It's a good thing you shouldn't have left your foot like that anyway. You okay? I'm good. There was a small black shadow that moved under your bed. It was definitely Winnie then. I mean, like, catch yourself with your foot. Imagine you stomping really hard. Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, let's play. Here we go. Here we go. It was me.
Need to look at the case board.
Oh. Case board. What do we got, girly? Girly pop? What do we got? Stash found her under a creek in the Cauldron Lake area. Oh. Oh, we got so much to look for. We have so much to look for. The body will heal itself. Either way, stay off the foot when you can. I messed with my ankle a lot like that when I was skated. My shoulders always hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. My shoulders always hurt too. It still could happen since she said she flexed on it in the fall, and any harsh friction like that could go.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Strange dolls? Hello? I found that sheet of paper with children's drawings. Was it this a setup? Why a tripod? Some kind of equipment? Found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Okay. Let's go back. I don't know where I'm going. So I tried to go here, back. Oh yes, that's right, I could. Then I went over here. I'm lost. And okay, so now we're back kind of where we were. Sounds better now? I hope.
Like water.
Ah! You see that, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Those were people, right? That's what that was. Those were people. And I don't have any... Where do I get a key? But they're not following me, so they didn't see me, I guess. I need more ammo. Sit tight. Yep. Drink water. Immediately hunch back over. I'm sorry. I have to go. I should move in closer then. Stop sitting like a gargoyle. I can't help it.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
What is going on? What? Maybe the site changed. What do you figure?
Ah, can't forget the dolls.
What about the
Might
dolls?
need them again.
Oh. How do I get... So this obviously means I go to another section. And I haven't unlocked this container yet. And over here there's something else going. There's stuff going on, and I'm scared because I don't want to go and hit those people. You can hear the agitation in my voice because I know I'm gonna die. So I feel like I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go do this thing, and then I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna go fight those people. Okay. Crime find near. They weren't fucking joking when they said, be careful when you check your map, it doesn't pause the game. They weren't fucking joking. That is crazy. Holy shit. That scared the living bejesus out of me. Oh, was it the mine place, right? That should knock me out, bro. I'm surprised I didn't fucking die. I didn't know I could outrun them, though, so that was kind of like... I didn't see them at all. Also, no, we gotta change that no ban in-game thing, because that's making this really hard for me. I'm already feel like I'm dying without all this bans. So I don't know if this is a good idea to have that as part of our thing. I'm gonna have to like take a group meeting with Alti and figure out if it's smart to really have that. Like, I want you guys to have fun, but like, if I'm gonna be pissed because I can't fucking finish the game, then no one's gonna have fun. Not exciting as it appears. Most people panic about what they put on the most. This is the matter way path forward is up. Yeah, honestly, Peaky, I would leave that girl and just put her to the wind. It doesn't really matter. I'll just disable the game extra time for now. Sometimes we'll get actual emergencies. What do you think are cute when you're mad? It'll be a win-win for chat. Yeah, let me cook. Ban action, use hands to play. You know, take your time to heal, obviously, but it does no one good when you do yourself a disservice if you focus on those things. So ask whoever tells you these things not tell you. Oh, thank you. It's supposed to be part of this, so I have to wear this every day I stream now. Today's catch: a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Today's catch: all roots. Took a note. I don't know how this helps me, but okay. I'm honestly a little flustered. Put my noise cancelling so I can hear everything. Probably gonna die, but I literally can't go anywhere because... Oh, I can. There's a light here. You just tell me to... No fucking way am I going over there. I'm gonna lure them over here. Backwards later, Saga points his flashlight at the strange dark substance. Same as night girl had left at the morgue, there was something hidden. Specificity to see the opposite sorts of eyes, blacker than black, suddenly a change in light reaction. So there's push up to arm, slash away to push. Okay.
Another locked box.
Before I do anything, I have to kill these bitches. Because they're just gonna be stalking me. Right. Ah, shit. This is a bad idea, guys. This is a bad idea. Sorry, I can't re-chat right now. I should take him out first, huh? I feel like I'm just gonna get one more. Jazzy's inquisitive face is hot. Hi, Slappy. How are you? This is a thing? I'm just gonna start calling this rolling. Wait, I'm missing everything. Hold on. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, I was so deep in it. I missed you guys. Ooh, Christmas sweater. Cream mask. Gotta wear it every day for the rest of your life. If you did get her pregnant, then she might as well not exist any longer. What? Devour. No. Look at all these awesome sweater compliments rolling. Amazing. Yes! Honestly, thank Ghost. Because he's the one that bought this off of the wish list. If you want to see my wish list, there's not much on there right now. And we already bought the FBI jacket. I don't know if I took it off. Please check it out. Hi, Ontario. Alright, I'm gonna chill now. Check it over there. Pistol ammo. I know. I'm so glad I picked up the pistol. I'm gonna start calling about you. Start W sweater. Have to lurk in the shadows until Jess gets ready to end stream. Could be no different now that if she took one space travel to another planet, huh? Thanks, Matt. I did buy it. Otherwise, I could resist being a menace. Life moves on. That's why I'm giving credit where it's due. Be a cult since when? Oh, that was like my old shtick. Full game. Always. Hey, what the fuck? This is a thing? I'm waiting for the queen. I'm scared. The best call on Twitch. Caught. Take him out. Jazzy because her face is hot. Did you go through the ugly phase as a teenager? I did go through an ugly phase as a teenager. Kill them all. Kill them all, Ghost. I want to say what we're getting into with yearbook goal. I'm good, love. With W so lost in the sauce. Dolly, stop talking to her, but she can play so she can play the game. You took it off, yeah. Did you take off the holster though? Did you take the holster off though? No. I don't think so. But Slappy, thank you for hanging out. Okay, so before I do this, I'm gonna go take out those people. I mean, I think I could do it now that I know where they're. I'm just gonna lure them over here. Just in this direction, right? I gotta practice anyway. And I can't save anyway, so... I gotta burn them, that's important. Where'd they go? Fuck! Where'd they go? Okay, well, if they're not there, then I'm gonna try to make my way to the save point. Ulcers of Mañana. Perfect. Thank you, Ghost. I'm really fucking nervous, guys. I don't hear them, though. I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge! Shit. I know, I didn't want to risk the headshots because I was scared I was going to hit it. Also, this is where the light is, right? Yeah, okay. I know, but I'm not very good at headshots. Shit, come on. What did I pick up? Oh, ammo. There's two, though. Don't waste pads. Ah, shit, I should have read that. But I got him. You'll get better or die trying. That high thigh shot really dropped him. I'm gonna ban the in-game action of shooting zombies in the stomach. No ban in action. I just won't shoot him in the stomach anymore, okay? Look. Thigh shot, stomach, arm. And I think I got a headshot somewhere. Okay, I think there's one more. But I'm gonna go try to save if I can. Shoot him in the dick or the head. You did. I almost apologize for not immediately ending him. They were over here, right? There was another one. Wasn't there two? Okay, bye, Peaky. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure that nearby private. Oh, yes. Where's it? Fuck. I gotta look quick. This one, right? Private cabin? It's that one over there. How do I get there? This one's locked. I don't have a key, so hopefully that private cabin has one. Love zombie games.
Another one of those rhymes.
Look at it after when I know the place is clear. How about that? Fucking hell. Hi, not PCX. How are you doing? Oh. You're looking at me. Oh, thank fucking God. Close that shit, bro. Let me save first. Woo! Oh, shit, guys. That was intense. Thanks, Sono. You too, man. Can't wait for you to get a role as FBI agent in the future. I know, right? Me too. Puzzles. At you, like, come on already. Six and a half hours in. That's it. Exactly 6.5 hours in. Oh my gosh, my back hurts, bro. Oh, my boss wants to see me stream. So I'm gonna send him a link. You guys have to be nice. do not say some sus shit, because if I lose that job, I can't stream. Okay? I can't stream. I'm gonna send him the link. I told you I asked to stop sitting like that. What? Literally? He's the reason why I'm allowed to stream as late as I do, because he lets me come in late. Okay? Yeah, I'm coaching you guys up right now. So he just said, are you streaming 30 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago? So I'm going to send him a link to the stream. Now, you guys have to be, all I heard is BMS, because if I get fired, we're done. We're done. We can't stream, because I'll have to either stream really, really fucking early, because he's going to be like, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, I get to come to late. I'm a personal assistant, and I take care of his 4.5-year-old daughter. Okay? He's not gonna let me. I don't think this is gonna be true, but he's not gonna let me come in late anymore, because I'm streaming till 2 or 3 a.m. Okay? You guys gotta be on your best behavior. You gotta say, Jasmine, you're awesome, or whatever it is. Okay? Full PG mode. Yes, thank you. Wait, did you say East Coast friendly time if you get fired? No! I may not even stream again, because I'll have no fucking job. Okay? But I want him to see that this is a viable option. He's like my dad, almost, okay? I gotta see this is a viable option, that it's okay for me to be late to work because of this stream. Alright? So, let me send him the link right now. Share stream. He's not a very good, like, tech person, so maybe he won't see too much, but I'm only going to stream for a little bit more anyway. I'm a panic. Automoto's already on. Can I become friends with him? PG too dangerous. Jazz is really inspiration. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't think he has to make an account to stream or to comment anyway, so I don't think that'll be a problem. Okay, so I sent him the link. I don't know if he'll read it, but I sent it. Okay. I'm a betting Automatic's already on. Can I become friends with him? You can, yes, but I don't think he'll comment. I don't think he understands how the app works, so I don't think he'll be able to. It's probably gonna be watched on his desktop or whatever. All right, I'm shutting up now. I'm thinking of writing a paragraph. Okay, but don't go super silent and make me look like a loser. I'm thinking we need to use normie emotes. LOL, generic Twitch chatter on 101 has entered the chat. Did you give him a lesson on not doxing you? I mean, he's a very private person anyway, so I don't think he would. Default Twitch emote only, boys. We gotta gift him a sub. That would be cool, really cool. I don't think he'll understand what that is. No, don't gift him a sub, because then he'll come back, okay? I'll focus on the game from here on out. Normie shit. Wow, Jasmine. Very good gameplay. Okay, very good streamer. Very nice. I like. Okay. So the link has been sent. Yes. Oh, I'm nervous now. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC, loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these passive and seen better days. Very nice cruise you got here along. I suggest you add some nice rest stops along the way. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Best for your favorite studio W and stuff. Giving sub to Boss Man. I love it here. That's actually his nickname on my chat is Boss Man. Did you know that Jazzy's British? Just a little cabin. The manuscript. They're getting easier to kill now, which is good.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Are you gonna put some pants on first? I'm just gonna sit like this so he doesn't know that I'm not wearing pants. One of the OGs. This streamer plays this game with superb aptitude to a degree that may be deserving of a raise at her day job. Wowza! You guys are so cute. I like how Jordan modded himself. So everybody can shut the fuck up! Jasmine, you're such an inspiration to young gamers. Every time I see a stream of yours, I'm just so motivated to get my life together so I can be as cool as you. Just kidding. Sheesh. LOL, I love you. You guys are so funny. You guys are the best. Oh, you guys make me laugh. Make my heart warm. Thank you. Okay, now we're back. We're going into the wild. So I have to try not to curse because this is some serious stuff. The other S word, not the other S word. Stuff S word. There's guns and stuff. Okay, let's read this now. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two hot. A mother crow sits in her nest. Nest. I'm gonna say this. Mother crow sits in her nest. The crow sits in a nest. Who? Remember the base comes to face, but only hair break is too hot. Okay, so we're missing something then. No, where's this go?
Keep trying.
I'm trying! Oh. Leading the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? Just said, why is this trouble? Some kind of experiment. Home appeared. Where did it come from? I don't know if there are others. Did I miss that one? Fuck, I feel like I missed something. Well, let me go back and save. Just cause. Oh gosh, now you guys are laying on the compliments super thick. Come on. You won't be able to solve this when you have more pieces needing. Oh my goodness, that's a magnificent sweater. Let me clarify. Non-solo spam. Huh? You're such an incredible person. It's no wonder you only ever play games where you can. You're a star. I can star as the hero. Such an inspiration. Very cool stream, bro. PG, copy pastas, okay? Don't spam it though, please. Picture this. A digital maestro weaving dreams and laughter into the fabric of the virtual universe. It's just jazzy. It's not just playing games. They're conducting a symphony of joy that echoes through the pixels and resonates with their very souls. Wow! That was good! That was really good! Oh my god. Oh my. Is that Saga? And then there's always the ironic copying of the same in the copy pasta. Cute. Eve Robot, hi! Jazz, how are you, kindest person ever? I believe the world is a better place knowing that such a wholesome streamer takes time to share her gaming experience with all the men, women, and children of our beautiful planet. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I was in a dark place, but then I found this amazing community and safe place that It's Just Jazzy created. I'd be lost without her, along with being one of the most entertaining and funny people ever. PG copy pass is okay. Don't spam it though, please. Same. Don't gas him up. He didn't think of it on his own. You think this is ChatGPT? That's so funny. He hasn't responded. I have no idea if he's watching. Could be sleeping. Who knows? Okay. I'm gonna be stop being a freaking chicken. This is a PG stream. ChatGPT PG cause is not okay. Don't spam it though, please. Tell him to let you know when he's on in chat. What if he lurks forever? Chat will never be the same. Thank you for the follow, William. PG cause is okay. Don't spam it though, please. Please cause again. Don't spam it, please. Yeah, the sword mods are bad growth. Good for security. LOL. What am I doing? I'm going over here. I'm going over here. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I mean, shiitake mushrooms. We have a winner. What? My ears! My virgin ears! Ah, Dookie. The poop word! Fuck. Shit! Fucking shit. He's moving too fast. I'm wasting all my fucking ammo. I hate this. I hate my life. Ah, shit, I'm dead. I should just die because I just wasted all my ammo because I panicked. I'm just gonna die. I mean, shiitake mushrooms. I just emptied a clip. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Look at her. She's fucking freaking out. Should I go back? I know I did. I know I dumped a whole mag. I was saving this ammo. Should I go back? Did you drop anything? Of course not. Onward is right. Don't beat yourself up. But I can't mess up. I can't afford to mess up. My skills are very low. There's no reset in life, only perseverance. Forward we march until the unknown. Shit. Dang it, you guys are right. It just came out of nowhere. And I panicked. Ammo, schmammo. You guys are so sweet. You guys are too nice. You see, now you guys are being nice to me. Only because you might be afraid my boss might be here. You're never this nice to me. You always say, Jazz, why can't you fire a gun? Why don't you know how to fire a gun? What's wrong with you? We tattoo no regrets on our foreheads and we move onwards. Cap. I'm not capping. Just shoot. Aim your gun. Are you dumb? Are you Riri? which I found out is slang for retarded. Okay, the R word. I was like, what? Headshots only. Click on their heads. TOS. Gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Manuscript. You know what? I'm not gonna read this now. Wait, how did I do the... How do I do the reverse again? I forgot what it was. What button it was. How do I do the reverse? Like the spin? Not. Back on S. Oh, yes. I gotta use that more. Nice. Okay, it's clear. Okay, it's clear. I have to clear everything because you know, you never fucking know. I don't care there's kids here. I mean, you never flippin' know. You don't want people wandering in either. My palace! Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta pee so bad. I was so anxious I have to pee so bad. If my boss comes in here, as bald guy, or anything, new, interrogate him. I'm gonna mute myself just in case I say anything sus. Guys, my boss has responded. He has responded. Hello? Where are you guys? Hello? He's responded. Oh my gosh. Guys, relax. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. So he says. He's gone. He's gone. He was there. He was there. He said, okay, what do you guys say? You look like you're swatting mosquitoes. If there's anything else in there, you would have been so dead. Good clearing agent. Flippin'. Oh, no doubt on the same hand. I'm interrogation ready. The fuck? What she said? Oh, that's a smart way of doing it. There he is. Get him. Okay. I'm supposed to aim when she has gone. Ask everything. What? It's nearing that time of the day where I lay my powders into deep sleep and it'll be awake in the morning. I'm gonna be off in like 15 minutes. Oh, what do you guys talk about? Oh gosh, what'd you guys say? Oh gosh, what'd you guys say? What's your goal line? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Hit him in the balls to start. Literally survive to maintain good connections with people I care about. Would you smash your keyboard into the monitor if you fail to achieve your success in your favorite competitive online multiplayer game for gaming? If you're trapped on a desert island, who would you want to be stuck with? I would not because it's extremely hard for me to get physical when angry. Plus, I like my gaming monitor and love my editing monitor. A fat beef cow named Angus. People are motivated by 6 core psychological needs: achievement, self-value, worth, control, love, fun and freedom, and play and peacefulness. Which drives you most? Love, peace, fullness, based. Jasmine would be cool since I know she's already into survival stuff. My OG Boy Scout homies would be options as well. Love and peacefulness. Jordan, we were tied. You said love and peacefulness. I said love and peacefulness. Oh my god, twins. What did he say? What are you talking about, huh? What do you mean, your boss? Just got here. Hi, Commando. Who in your life is the biggest influence and programmer in your life that you shaped your needs, fears, beliefs, and behaviors? Ooh, that's a good one too. Elite Christmas sweaters. No, this Commando. This is for my character's Saga. It'll make more sense when I have my jacket. Nah, it's just a nice sweater for real. Okay, so what did my boss say? My boss said this was 9:37, right? So if we go back in the VOD, we could tell when 9:37 was, from between 9:27 to 9:37. So he was on for 10 minutes. He said, "You don't have to be so polite with me. I have been watching. I'm off now. The game is really cool. You talk to your streamer followers, ... question mark. That's something we can discuss." I'm gonna get fired. Oh my god. He's like, you don't have to be so polite. He heard us! What does that mean? I have no idea. What did he hear? Oh god, this guy stinks! I think he was there when he cussed out the wolf. I know, me too! I think so too! Oh, fuck. Well, at least he got to see some action. As a key programmer, yo, I want to dig in there. Gotta be psychologically deep right there. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what a key programmer means. Fuck, dumb moose. I know I wasted it. I know. Listen, I know. I just had to. The moose was giving me the eyes. He was giving me the eyes. I couldn't help it. Pizza boxes. As much as I enjoy looking at you. Hey, I'm gonna say, shame on your boss for leaving ahead of Jordan's AMA. Doesn't know. What does AMA stand for? Guys, stop! You're embarrassing me. Explain. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a lady streamer. I'm Lady streamer. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction as art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing could become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass that are not known to the latter creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being an initiating force in the present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls as symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. I have no idea what I just read. Absolutely no idea. Somebody put that in layman's terms for me. Something about the nursery rhymes. Okay. Wolf doll. Hero doll. Oh, here we go. More shit. Here we go. Location arrangements. 2 at the Wishfire Center, 1 at Steamside, and 1 at Cauldron Rental Cabins. I think I got the one at the Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins, but I didn't get one on Streamside. Did I get one on Streamside? Neither do I just saw your lips move. When will she notice? Wait, what? What are you guys saying? I need to have text to speech. I need to have text to speech. How long has this been going on? You fucking bozo. I'm gonna hit her. Storytelling stream? Swear to God. Oh my God, add it, Jordan. What? Add what? Leave me alone. Leave the poor streamer alone. Gotta restart the whole game now. I read that whole fucking essay. If we had text-to-speech, it'll just keep going and going and going and going. That's why you guys set the limit high. You guys set the limit high. Gosh dang it, I'm so embarrassed. Make it 10k points. It's okay, that essay was a snooze fest anyway. I know. What's he saying now? Just as you read the shit out of the essay, queen. Ah, you fucking bozo! Hi Jet, how are you? Okay, so this one says Witchfinder Station, Steam side. I don't know which ones I went to already. I know I went to the Witchfinder. I found 2 dolls at the station, but I don't know the rest. I'm feeling restless. I need to fight some bitches. So I found 2 here, and I read the stuff in the other room. Here, that's what I read. So now, oh shit, what's this? Oh. experimentation update. Dr. Campbell 6 months ago. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmont and Dr. What'd you do? What'd you do?
This is a test. You hear this? Baba Bowie, Baba Bowie.
Baba Bowie, Baba Bowie. Yes, I heard it. But it's coming out of my computer. It's not coming out of my headphones, which is funny. But I did hear it, yes. Oh my god, is it working? So how do you guys do that? What should we set the limit to? Let's set it to, what is it? Like $5. So that no one just, not just anyone can do it.
You just add bits and it'll just work. LMAOXDXDXD.
What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna spam it while the going's good.
Yeah. Just change the biddies. Change the biddies. Change the biddies. Change the biddies. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah.
Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself? Get it out of your system, guys. Get out of your system. Get out of your fucking system while I go back and read about what programmer means. If you imagine these basic elements of human existence as the hardware of the system, aka you, then a programmer is an influence you have in your life that shapes some fear/need, which develops a belief and fuels a behavior. Am I your programmer, Jordan? Oh, here we go. Can you guys hear it? I can't hear anything. You played yourself. I can't hear them. See, I can only hear the announcements. Maybe it's coming too fast. Because I'm just getting the bits, but I'm not hearing the audio. Is it just gonna come in later? What the fuck was that? No, set up donations to text-to-speech. Woman doesn't work anymore. Oh. Yeah, he changed the threshold. But can you set up donos to it instead of cheers? I spent $1.40 for nothing. Damn. We can do both. Let's do both. Play it yourself. Oh, here we go. What do we do?
Ooh.
Urban, that's it? Ooh? Ooh? I reject Bit's existence. Well, Bits paid my rent last month, so... I see the cheers. I acknowledge the biddies. I'm gonna use Bits on a new wallet. 99 bits on it. Check Discord. How many bits do you need? 100 or 500? I think it's 500, right? What? Check Discord. What do I gotta see on Discord? What are you guys doing? If you want to spam to work, you need to do spaces, I think. 500, yeah. Oh my god. Sebastian Swallow. You should see, Commando, you need to see the Astarian one, Girl Dinner. That's the one I wanted. Oh, I should put that on my my wish list. So when I play Baldur's Gate, I say Girl Dinner, Astarian. But Commando, you don't like Astarian. Girl Dinner. Girl dinner. Cost too much for the buyer of the bits. I got a replica of my Hogwarts Legacy wand on the way. That's a child on the shirt. That's a child. That's why it just says Sebastian Swallow. Yeah, cash dono equals greater than bits. Changing this to
one RQ to test different voice.
Do a really cool voice and make it dude. Fascinating. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update of the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of these test items were hypothesized to be...
I like this voice. It says, wow, funny way.
Wow. That's good. Hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. That was good. I received your favorable review for my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project. In both leading it and creating the testing material. What happened? Hello? Hello? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear that one. I'm writing this message to chat. Know that you'll see it and Jazz won't hear it. Wait. It's all secret. I just read it, though. Out loud. Now they'll all hear it, including me. Okay, back to 500. Okay, I'm satisfied now that I have something. Is Dono set up for 2, Jordan? Yeah, Jordan set up for Dono as well, so that Ghost doesn't have to spend extra money to Twitch to add it. Worked like a charm until that happened. You caught me. Dono should work already.
No.
Gosh, there's
The
so many.
FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that
Here.
always goes well.
Did you hear her accent? That they don't fully understand. It's understand. She said understand. They don't say the R's. She's British. For sure. I'd rather give all my money to Jazzy than put a single dollar into Twitch's pocket. Aw, Ghost, that makes me feel so good. We should probably play Hogwarts Legacy for this accent. You know, I still haven't finished playing Hogwarts Legacy, so I need to still do that. FBC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future. Weird. Charm appeared, ready to go, blah blah blah. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Parafictional research. Who is funding these people? Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Crow doll use more like an owl to me. Okay. Noted. Maybe work. Don't think so. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Put me in baloney. Ba-da-da-da-ba-boney. 7:21. Tip of the day. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Sorry, my eyes are just fried. I think we get off in like 15 minutes. My eyes are fried. Sorry, I had to... Well, off for the night. Holiday retail hours. If survived this season, be a miracle. Commando, good luck to you and your holiday season shopping or retail service shop, other people shopping. I hope you do a very good job. What?
If this doesn't play on stream, then I want a refund plus 200% interest.
Well, it worked, Ghost. Now I have a voice to that beautiful text message of yours. That's not even my voice, Ghost. Ghost. Can we get an eye check? Are they bleeding yet? Oh, fuck. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more structural signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big, of Wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering on strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 7:24, poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps, knows not of the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had a blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 7:25, thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all of this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. That eye check was scarier than the game. My tattoo's in the itchy peeling stage. Ugh. Send the pics in the chat. I love peely skin. Send me pics in the chat. I want to see your skin. Sorry. Anyway. All things for the... Oh, no. Got it. Why is she breathing like that? And it's still light out? We've been here for hours. The sun should be gone by now. You want my skin? You can have it.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, there's another one. Wait, there's two. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy. Whence came a wolf, greedy and hungry. Hero, brave and strong, home to right. Home to right. Oh shit, talking.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? What the hell?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
I've seen enough horror movies that this doesn't end well. That's why I love it. God, my neck. Are they playing in the fucking dirt? Huh? Stop! Give me the right answers. It's like a trail. Does it want me to follow?
Nope.
Nope. The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. Was it, yeah? Was it? Get the fuck down. I'll just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Well, there was another one. Was it? Where was the other one? Was it back here? Yeah, save your money till the paint stream, because that's where I feel like you guys will really get to benefit from my stream, is where you get to get a piece of my paintings.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, we investigated everything. No more baddies? Did we get everything? Screwdriver? 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 Have skin, we'll trade for bathwater. I'll sell my bathwater, that's fine. Nice to see it peeling off your body, nothing strange to see here. I'll take anything of Jazzy's and treasure it forever. You already have her attention in virtual company, that's a great start. Quick, follow that darkness. You'll have $150 worth of Jazzy's originals. I've seen enough horror movies to know that this isn't a wild paint stream teaser. Nobody else has better bid on those paintings, or else. OMG, when? One day. No, one day soon. I'm thinking maybe Sunday. How about Sunday we do a painting stream? Because I can spend the afternoon preparing. I'll try to do a stream even earlier, so maybe I'll change my schedule. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'll be at work Sunday. Just trying to be private like that. This is a real gift. Material things, painting, it's just a symbol of this, which is what makes it special. That's so sweet. Can you tell I have like an interesting kind of dilemma with my identity and what my self-worth is when it comes to streaming? It's very interesting. Very interesting. W gamer, W streamer, W person. All growing streams go through the same thing because this job is surreal. Thank you. Yes. Nobody even discredited her company, so no. I think I'm gonna stop the stream here, only because I'm starting to feel a little sleepy, and I want to be up bright and early tomorrow to stream with you guys. So, oh, go save. Yes, thank you. I will go save. This way? Where was that? There was another nursery rhyme, though, wasn't there? Down here, maybe? Yeah, Ghost, will you be here tomorrow? Maybe we can do the painting stream tomorrow. By the cabin. I'll be here. Okay, good. Maybe we'll do the painting stream tomorrow. Sono, you're so wise. I feel like I need you in my life. I won't be. Oh, you won't be here tomorrow. Okay, then we'll plan for... Oh, fuck. I really don't want to do during the week, because if I do during the week, not a lot of people can come. Wait, how do I open up this fucking lockbox? I'll be Jordan tomorrow. Don't say it unless you mean it. I might just stick around. I do mean it. You'll come back to it later. You'll need a screwdriver. Okay. I mean, I said that, but I didn't know what that meant. Oop. Wrong way. Jordan unmodded himself. Of course he did. Because our boss is gone. Oh, is it here? A mother crow sits in her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only Hero Brave can keep the two apart. Is that right? No, this is not the nest. Am I doing this right?
Right.
Oh, I did! Nope. Hot damn. In the rhyme, Mother Crow okay, here we go. The hero of the rhyme left a child unprotected. The rhyme with the Mother Crow tried to protect his nest, but ultimately failed. The rhyme counting about crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. I think I did a good job. I think I did pretty good, no? A manual save. Seven hours. Okay, guys. W Riz. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. I enjoyed my stay. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. So I think we'll probably just wait for... We'll wait for the painting stream until everybody has a good schedule. Or maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I mean, I think all I'm going to do really is just paint, and you guys can dono once I'm finished with the painting. Maybe I'll put the details in Discord, so follow the Discord, command Discord, if you want to get the details of the painting stream. I just want it to be special, so that's why I'm taking so long to prepare it, because hey Siri, it's stream day. I want you guys to have a good time. Get the most out of our stream, because I feel like the painting thing is something I want to do like monthly, 'Cause I love painting and I have a lot of equipment still. I'll try not to be so dang late tomorrow, and certainly not for the painting stream. Because yeah, Discord. Why not post the pictures of the paintings in Discord that we did there? Well, I'm not selling the ones I have here. Maybe I'll send one of 2 of them, but I want to paint them on stream so you guys can see the process and see me thinking about you guys. And if you guys donate like maybe like a crazy amount, right? For a person, and like there'll be an option, not a requirement, an option. If you want something custom, I can paint you something custom. You can give me like a phrase, and I'll be like Chat GPT. And then, or you can just bid on one of the ones I finished during streams. I don't know what I'm gonna paint. That's kind of like the whole point, right? Well, I'll get ready to paint something custom. How much for a portrait? I'm gonna leave that, guys. I'm gonna leave that up to you. That's why I want to paint on stream so you guys can see the process, and then when it's finished, you guys can decide if you want to buy it and how much you want to pay for it. But I will probably have to figure out something about the shipping, kind of factor in the cost there somewhere. I don't know how much it'll be to ship. I only have like one size painting right now. Audible Discord mentioned busted wallet. But again, Ghost, thank you so much for gifting this sweater for our cosplay. I can't wait till the jacket comes in. I'm very much excited. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Price should be dependent on the size. Well, the size will probably be like this big. Like a 6x7. I'm going to ChatGPT what a painted portrait should cost. Then divide it by 10 and start my negotiation. I gifted it? That was me? Yes, it was you, Ghost. Yes, it was you. I think that size should be $80+. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll show you. I have one right here. So I don't have any more of this size, but I do have like 5 or 6, maybe less actually, I don't know, of this size. And this is the collaboration I did with Winnie. I put a paw print on the brown and then I just painted around it. This is 6. This is the 6, I think, by 7. For comparison. Obviously, I want to ship it so it's not going to be like damaged. So. W Ghost. That looks at least 10 by 12? Is it? Oh, I guess yeah, you're right. I think the other one's 6 by 7. Now that I'm thinking about it. 10 by 12. Yeah, it was 10 by 12. The large one, yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciated the gifted sub, Sono. I'm sorry I ignored you. I didn't mean to ignore your compliments. I'll be here tomorrow, 5 p.m. sharp. And I'll see you guys then. I know it was a shorter stream today, but I wanted to kind of give myself a little bit of a break so I can go longer tomorrow since it's Saturday night. And then do a little stream on Sunday. Stay tuned to the Discord for if we're going to do painting. Who should we raid today? Should we raid Jimbo? Let's raid Jimbo. I think he's doing horror games today. So if you want to get on that horror train. Alti, do you want to set that up? Thanks, False Stream. It was like 30 seconds. Just give you a hard time to give myself an excuse to better announce my presence. Bored or horror? Horror. And what, you gut shot some zombies? Oh yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Mwah. I love you guys. Horror streams. If you want to see some horror streams, go check them out. Because we hung out the other day. So I want to give some of the love. I love you guys. Mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys are the best. I enjoy my sweater. I enjoy my time. Good night. Sleep tight. Enjoy your time. I'll see you over there. I'll be there for a few minutes. I love you guys. You guys are so sweet. You guys make me so happy. You guys make me so happy. Okay, tell me when. Do it now. Okay, bye guys. See you later. I'll see